Embrace oblivion.
Apparently it works. I'm not late. My mic's just fucking and it's fine. Always great to start first thing I say with a fucking. But you hate it when there's good old fashioned physical hardware actual bullshits. No. I was tight like the entire time I was live I was saying things. I was thanking Kung Fu is for his late sub, but no. None of that. Anyway, yeah, we're playing a game that's not out yet again. Fuck it. We need to do something that's not SLR, man. Let's hope that these runs don't take like years, so that we're like also ready for Monster Train 2's patch. Oh no, Sylveon, but that's the beauty of being your own boss. Technically, you're the one who decides when you go live. More importantly, though, how's the sound? Was it loud? Was it fine? Terrain, you're a sub now, by the way. They had turbo. They were already saved by their own accounts. But thank you nonetheless, Terrain. Very nice of you. But. How's the sound right now? It's a very important thing. Is it loud? Is it soft? You are literally a sub on my end. It literally says so on the stream as well. Nobody wants to. No, like I need like actual. Kung Fu with the 5 though. And I am. He won't be outdone. He needs a big crane. But does that mean that like it needs to be louder to do with the train?
Embrace oblivion.
But I'm really genuinely asking, chat, please. Like, is the sound bad or is it fine?
Embrace oblivion.
I can't like tell very well from here. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Oblivion.
It's fine. God. Alright. We got ourselves another one of those roguelike deck builders.
Embrace
Yeah, it's not
oblivion.
Silksong. It's any game is better than Silksong, so we're playing a better game than Silksong. Easy. Well, yeah, if chat's not replying, it could be because it's all so fine they don't care, or that they literally can't hear me. Like, you know. Okay, what's going on here? Origin Bottom? Is this just run vault? Do the things? The empowered symbol. Oh, wait, hold up. Empowered symbol shows up a perk for this unit, can be stacked once per member of your squad. Alright, because you have different units that all use your cards on. Play comment cards, just discard a card from your hand. Card each battle with 3 draw. No, 2 discard and draw. Let's see. This is basically 3 single mulligans. Can't decide which Silksong streamer to watch. Let's see. Ooh. We're descending from up there. AI! No, this game was made with AI. I thought we were beyond this by now. Ooh. Yeah, we're very much in tutorial mode. Apparently. It involves burning the walls. Vault City. To perform actions in the city, drop cards in locations. Sure, I guess. Command hearing the blood red seal of the Troika. It would be wise to go. Oh, so it is like an event card. Like they're gonna be talking here. Before you stands the Lord Attendant, High Steward of Missives and Speaker of the Troika Regency. This cycle brings mixed tidings. The force field has drained and the Vault City's energy has abandoned us. Commoners whisper of end times, but know that this means Eva will fulfill the prophecy. May the machine god bring us to Haven. You have post-its on your hat though. I mean, I guess it's a convenient place to put them, but... Anyway. You, the Troika Council has decided you are granted the title of Warden of the Wall. You will retrieve the parts to restore the energy to the city. On the wall? It's not a title granted lightly. The restriction on venturing into the blighted land remains for those in the city. You'll be able to pass beyond the gate with a handful of your loyalists. Once you cross that threshold, there's but a small price to pay. You are exiled beyond the wall for fear of rot and taint. They camp outside our gates. If I refuse, none can dissipate a Troika. I shall be the first, or let's go find this. No, I don't want to go outside the walls. There's rot and blight down there, apparently. Rot and taint. I mean, yeah, but purity seals aren't on their hats. You get the slightest glance at the guards, and you hear the creaking of their armor. Time stands still, but for a moment before they take their first step. They apologize. No! The guards approach, weapons drawn. The council is unanimous. Quickly and mercifully, their spears meet. I died. I've lost the campaign. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, I see. Is that really like defeat? Did I officially lose? I did. All right. Okay, you have to go. There's no choice. Didn't even get an achievement. And I don't think I lose in the intro. I just got thrown into jail for disobeying the government. Like classic, right? Summons. Yes. Sure. I'll go. Yeah. Take your forces in the expedition party. Bring them to the rally point to depart. Find the reactor part. I also bequeath these envoys to you. After you repower the city using the rod, make use of them to compel citizens to your cause. These are more event cards. Send your forces along with 6 scavengers. Gather resources. See? Send me to talk to someone in the city. Got 2 power, 2 eyes, and 2 shields. No, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Those are, and 2 faces. 2-face chat. He's gonna lie to people. Sure. So explore the city. Locations work differently depending on the type of card used. Certain cards can only be dropped into certain locations. City cards don't cost anything to play. Your exposition force and envoy cards will return to you after each cycle, so you want to use all of them. Every time, I see. I gotta go left and right. But, like, this can only be used here right now. Sure. An envoy to the dark alley. If nary a light save the embers glow, your envoy gets stuck in the side alley. This cloying darkness would surely be dispelled could you restore the power to the city. When in a predicament, you might as well scrounge something up. A light glimmers to the left, and a noise catches their attention to the right. Get one favor. Gained by helping those in the city, use to play special combat actions. Or follow the noise, gain a 9 coppers. I even have any favor? Economy first, economy first. Might have picked some coins left behind hastily from some fleeing commoner. Given to me. My money now. I guess I can throw an expedition inside of town. The scavengers take out a map with pins of nearby objectives. I trust you to choose a destination. You'll need to protect them from hazards outside the safety of the walls. Remember, the Lord Lieutenant said it retrieved a Richter roll. Gained 8 favors. Yeah, sure. The other one, I think it was only 1. Ancient manuscript, but go to the raw. I guess I should do this first before I get immediately murdered again. I've done everything inside. Time to go outside. Oh. Scaler. Enemies will skill quickly in power as battle wears on. An attack, not sure. Let's all see molters which grew in strength. Dispatch them quickly. Let's see, so I have a guy. The Vanguard. Cards. Other things. Let's see. Well, tutorial, show me what I got. Very hands-on, huh? Lantern. Just a big old ghostly pope, huh? Let's see. Order a lantern to repeat its first non-offense card each turn. I use this for that, bro. Let's see, these are moving forward. I empower to a friendly, improving its for the rest of the battle. Life 4 barrier absorbs damage. You only so this is just block. Okay, it's block. A lot of block. 2-4 damage inflicts stagger, but are they too far away? I can tell. Maybe. Go empower. Just empowered one of your units. Your niece perk is charged for the rest of the battle. Each unit has its own empower perk. Activate different perks to turn a battle in your favor. I've hovered over these to see what goes on over there. Part of Vanguard to increase the stagger values and add a stagger on all hits of your units by 1. Let's see, you can buff that more times since it's like just 1 and you can do 2K. Isn't 2K 2026 released by 2K though, not EA? I have 3 mana. That was a 3-0 mana card. You can run out one of those, but that is like your location still. Let's see. Huh. Well, no, so it goes to you. I get to keep 4 of them though, so that's fine. Check the rest of my deck. It doesn't really matter right now. Vanguard auto attack. This unit gains a guard zone. Requires a guard zone to use their auto attack. The repositions to switch from support zone to guard zone. Right now, let's see. Wait, hold. You see what they intend to do? They're hitting me for 8. You end the turn, the enemy will perform the intended action. This enemy intends to do a standard attack, which can reach units even in the support zone. Can vary to absorb expected damage. You can also stagger enemies with a chance to interrupt them before they attack. Both of them are attacking, I see. So, support zone. Units in the support zone aren't prioritized by enemies with standard attacks. I see. So you put tanks in front and range behind. Something like that. Well then, I want you to move forward so you can do your auto attacks. You automatically do 3 damage. Let's see. For one favor, I can gain a discard and draw 2 cards, huh? But what if I toss 1? Yes, I would like to discard this. There you go. Drag him over. It's already forward after all. I need to draw more. We won't have to if they're already staggered. They're not staggered enough, but that's like a classic stagger bar, I see. Oh wait, this is might as well. There you go, now you're staggered. Haircuts are we going for critical damage? Not right now. I need to block and I don't have cards. We are descending indeed, people. Sure. But we have the block. He's still staggered? Huge. That. We'll probably gain 3 power because he said he was gaining more attack per turn. Let's see. Like too dizzy. Let's use extra stagger. To the ladder to go down crazy. But I smell you. I wouldn't mind getting this guy dizzy. That's all of our mana anyway, so we can no longer stagger for it. It'll be harder to stagger it now. Yeah, but I could probably do enough damage to kill it. I do my auto attack first, right? I think so. Waiting for a lot. You know what? I should have done that first. Even more powerful now. You know what? Just give me the alacrity. Need more cards. Power even more. Oh, I don't need a light barrier. Please. Well, apparently I'm taking some damage. I was really hoping to finish you off, but here we are. I don't auto first. Okay, it's good knowledge, it's good knowledge. You'll finish that off, but first I get to attack. Let's just go ahead and stagger you so you don't do your big damage. And that means I should absolutely murder you first. Because otherwise we take even more damage. Sure. Oh. Electric resource sites. We have 6 available scavengers. This one costs 0. That's where we have to get for the quest. Same icon there. Can't skip past this one, we have to do that. There. Small massive corruption must be cleared first. It's likely to contain resources or a basic item. $17. Oh, I don't have a because I don't have enough dudes to go through here. It's only a 75% chance. But more likely to contain a rare inorganic item than this side. It doesn't say that. I like rares. Surely we win the 75% exactly. Squirming superfood. Someone could become much stronger with this. Ooh. This is how we're collecting cards and objectives. Well, scavenging at the very least. But yeah, I have to hit a 0 for this then. Alright. We don't have anything to use these on anymore. Oh, this on you still. We can go for a second fight this round. Amplifier module. Morphous ore or an ancient manuscript. I can deploy 2 people there, so that sounds like kind of bad for me to go there because I currently only have one guy, as far as I'm aware. There's 2 interested in citizens. There's nobody interested in this. Means I'm interested in it? Yeah. Give me that one. Let's see. Those guys are kind of nasty. Let's see. Will hit a unit in the support zone. Always misses if units aren't there. So I can like move back and forth to make him target wrong things, maybe. Maybe. Let's see, dodgeable attack. Certain attacks, like the guard break attack or lava attack, will always miss when you have no units in that zone. Gotcha. You're gaining block and you're also buffing yourself. If I can move myself forward, then you miss me. That's kind of odd. Go ahead and power you. And since you're doing something to buff yourself, but you're also getting blocked, so I guess I do. No need to use one of my discards right now. Something already. Also immediately staggered. I am absolutely fucking him up. So he's just attacking, he's not doing a lob. 2 barriers will take care of that. I don't know how much of this I can save. Like if that gets reset like every day. Or if I can like keep that on me. Hey, why would you attack that one? This one was like great. So if I now were to move back again, I can make him like throw dodgeable attacks. That sounds kind of. First, murder that guy. Take a little bit of damage just to get a murder through. Sounds fine. Yeah. It's powering up. Need to move in that case. I'm also stunning him because we've got shield slam though. Oh right, but then I don't have the ability to auto attack him. Like I want to move forward anyway still this turn. At least I found him. So get him. This got 0, so we'll take that. A medal that seems to reshape every time you look away. Yes, that sounds very safe. Let's see, there could be a antique in here. There's an even larger grove there. Likely contain a Mythion grade item. Or likely to contain a rare organic item than usual. So this costs all of my guys. If I go to both of these, I just have a worse chance. If I go here first, I have a 33% chance for this one as well. I know, top manager, but there's like no games, and I need to change games. I need to play something that has a chance of having more than 80 viewers. So like I wanted to play this when it came out of early access, but I need to like I'm very desperate right about now. I kind of want to touch the big one though. The big one or a medium one? Nah, I'll go for the big one. I want to see what that could be. Rich in calcium and titanium, ideal for alloying. I trust you on that one. Give that to you. Give this to you as well. Let's do this one. Warden, you were sent to get a reactor rod. This resource simply won't repower the city. It will be of little use until after your power is restored. Oh. Okay, I didn't lose the item at least. Fine, I'll just give you the rod. Oh. Only so many rods. Oh, this is where I found it. As that's foretold, the warden brings the radiant hope back to the city. The workers will immediately restore critical power, and this will give you access to the marketplace plaza, along with adding a meager force field to her defenses. It would be wise to find more. You mentioned trouble outside the walls. It's insectile horrors. Just some filthy molters? In case you run into anything bigger, we're sending you these imbued crossbows. A small squad of crossbow troopers, family. And be careful with them. It's the last of our spare Mythion reserves. If you're expecting further reinforcements, you'll need to furnish a Mythion yourself. Why would I need special equipment for that? The Mythion used for miasma-proof equipment lurks well outside the safe reaches of the city. If you have more followers to join you outside the walls, you'll need to recover them yourself. Oh, Battle Brothers? I know Battle Brothers. It is really, really bad for viewership, and it's really, really bad for my eyes. It's the only game known in existence to actually make me physically nauseous from how ugly it is. It's very unfortunate. I had to buy it to see if it worked, if I actually played it myself instead of just looking at it on a stream. And even when I played it myself, it was still just like my stomach couldn't handle it. So Arbalest, Arbalest, or Arbalest, but they have a different third move. Let's see, apply 5 burning, takes damage after each turn, also reduces barrier received by half. That ain't nothing. Apply fixation, also apply auto flurry to all friendlies. Your units prioritize attacking this target. Auto flurry auto attack becomes a multiple attack and gains extra hits. Ooh. Yeah, it does suck. I agree. But it's like that's just how my body reacts, and it's real not. I hate it as well. Apply fixation to an enemy, gain critical aim. This has double attack power against weak points. So when they're staggered, you do double damage to them. I see. I like the pincushion, also because it's 0 cost. Sure. Root him. So, in 24 field, protect your city by granting added health to the gate lantern. Okay, sure. And then other events. Envoys over there. Could happen. Send these over there. I can send this. Ooh, this is the only thing that reacts with that guy. Sure. Lantern researcher. The ancient module will allow the guild technicians to advance the design of lanterns used on battle sites. There are several patterns possible for the lantern draft. Oh, I gained myself. For barriers, one draft option is guaranteed to grant a barrier. One draft option is guaranteed to cost no favor. I don't know how much favor I'll be able to gain every time. I can hold up to a max of 10. Your item will return to you next cycle. I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Apply empowered one to basically like the hero in the back. That does things too. It's already empowered. Draw 2 instead. Not nothing, but for 1 mana, that's a little spicy. And it gains an 8 attack power auto attack for 2 turns. That's not bad. It's another apply empowered, but it doesn't cost the other resource. It has 2 blue on it though. Limited charge. Playing this card uses a charge. Once all charges are spent, is removed for the rest of battle. Oh, I see. So it exhausts. Ah.
Embrace
Bria plus the
oblivion.
Hold. What? Why though? Why? How did my mic get muted? I had to fiddle with like the wire. Oh no, my mic finally crapping out. I mean, I might have had this thing for like 9 years. But yeah, I don't think it was your sub that did that. But now I understand what you were saying. Wayne June sounded normal to me. I was trying to figure out what quick draw meant, but I guess, oh right, I can just check. When drawn, immediately draw an extra card. Oh, so because at 0 mana I have like extra things anyway, that does not sound bad. Just having an extra draw. I would have preferred this in my opening hand. That's what I first imagine quick draw meaning. Might doing more damage is also kind of relevant. Maybe. This is a basic attack though. But I guess I am kind of still like limited on mana, so maybe I should just get stronger attacks. Maybe I should check these. Like auto flurry to 2 instead of 1. +3 damage, +3 damage. Like that is a pretty significant amount of damage for sure. This is +3. Which is technically 33%. Warden +2, but this also applies a larger amount of stagger in one attack. Let's do that. Because if they're staggered, they can't hit me, and if they can't hit me, I don't die. To the plaza, go to the shop. I probably don't have like that much money, but I guess I kind of want to know how much money is a relevant amount of money. Let's see. We have stuff to buy things. We can buy more favor. Let's see. Let's do D6s. Go to the game. Craft a new tech. Craft a new technology. High risk though. High risk about that. Great health to any unit. Miracle of Ava. Draft a new Ava Miracle. Potent single use blessing from Ava. If it's single use, it probably like gets itself like deleted. So if you're like in a lot of trouble, there's that. Create a lantern card. Because I kind of want to know what this means. Failure. Yeah, fuck you too. Sure, I'll upgrade a card. Barriers can go to 6. Can attack for 3 turns with that. Gain an extra discard. Upgrading this gives it to you in opening hand. That's what initiative did. It always draws as a starting hand, yeah. But I guess it's not like Monster Train 2 where it's an extra card in your opening hand. A little spicy because it also costs favor. Having an empowered dude does sound nice. Let's just do that. Once again, I literally can't attempt. I had 11 charisma. $12 I can get 2 favor back. I don't know how healing will go, so I'll take a heal as well. Get him a favor back, I guess. Who knows how much I'll actually get from other events though. You can go a cooldown after certain event choices. Cooldowns count down when you end the cycle. I see. Next cycle. But where the bandages go? Oh, this is I can use this during combat. Huh. Kind of assuming because it had no mana cost anywhere, it would be outside of combat. But because it doesn't have a mana cost anywhere, maybe it's like a bonus thing you can just do. Sure. Recycle ends. We burn the walls. Very well. Need to click on these. Alright, Mentor. How you doing again? Craft a new combat card. Sure. Let's see. Arbalest can deal 5 damage 4 times. Scatters randomly amongst frontmost enemies.
Embrace.
And it's 20
oblivion.
damage though. That is very high compared to what we've seen so far. Hey, what is this? It's As We Descend. Like a weird old, like, what if Frostpunk was a roguelike deck builder with enemies outside the walls? At least that's how it comes across right now. With like all the events for drafting and such. But Otter! Thank you very much for the sub. Love to see you. Thank you. That's kind of cool, because that's a lot of damage. Before damage, I move to the guard zone. I move you forward. Formation bonus. When there is another unit in the same zone as this unit, this bonus effect will trigger. So this can do 12 damage if my other guys are in the same zone when it starts, or when it moves from the support zone to the guard zone and my guy is in the guard zone. Oh, damn, thanks. Also, it's early access and it's still in there, so maybe that explains it. Apply fading armor. Increases armor. Counts down each turn. Reduces damage taken from each hit. Can't be reduced below 1. When exerted, this unit skips its auto action. Its cards cost 1 more. Ooh. So, I guess armor and barrier are 2 different things. 20 damage for a shot at random. A 0 cost potentially do 12. I just wonder if if he needs to already be in the guard zone, or I just need to have a unit in the guard zone for him to run into. Or I need to have like 2 people in the support zone. And because I want to know, we're going to test it out. What do you want? Oh, it's Grandma. Units have been healed by the Innkeeper's Blessing at the beginning of the cycle. Here to stop by for a drink, give your men some additional rest. Say so. But think they only healed for like, at least they're not full HP, so keep that in mind. Item here. It's gonna go to you. I'll send it over. Massive monster bonus, more than enough calcium and iron to improve the quality of the metals from the forge. Your old mentor will happily take this and grant units a new perk. Currently improve a unit with a bonus. So, enter the Vanguard can gain, if all this unit has 8 learned cards, throw an additional card at the start of each turn. So, currently has 6 already, which is quite a lot, but that is also not something that helps me right now. It shoots more per auto attack. That doesn't sound too bad. Auto attacks happen like at the end of a round though. They get to attack me first. An enemy becomes staggered. Yeah, gains an attack bonus. Oh, he's there to get staggered. I guess that makes him just do 1 extra damage for every time it staggers. Bad the Arbor doesn't have any stagger moves. Probably want to like staggering people. Stagger build, auto attack build. I have some decent auto attacking going on. It's just a bunch of free damage. Oh, so maybe I'll run into people who barely even get staggered, and this doesn't make him get staggered harder. I just do more damage after they get staggered. Eh. Faster murder. So, go back to the shopkeep on a new day. Go to the plaza. Let's see if I can like get more heals for my guys, I guess. The Tasty Grub is a filthy establishment, filled with rankest celebration and carefree revelry. This would be a good place to encounter people of interest. Talk to the locals. And it goes on a cooldown for 2 in order to gain 1 to 3 favor, or pay 15 bucks, heal for 15. I have less than 15 damage on me. I can probably hold off. Y'all need more charisma to lower my risk of failing this though. I see. But I'll believe. Nice. I gain 3 favor. Don't mind if I do. For some good cards. How about we check out the plaza this time? The artisan, copper or dormants are more than simple cosmetics. They amplify the signal of the Mythion. Let's see, fabricated ring. Your ally gains 1 of each stat. Sure. How much intelligence do I have? Apparently there's like stats somewhere. Only have a 58% chance to succeed. To pass the check, increase max health of all lanterns by 5. So currently a lantern has not yet been attacked, which is like the big light guy in the back. Sure, I'll give somebody. We'll increase all stats of this ally. I can't do that right. I have no idea. A sudden storm at the scavengers. There's a bustle at the rally point. The scavengers have halted. Something's emerging from the corruption. We dare not provoke it. Shore up defenses around the city instead of venturing outside. The city folks beat up shapes that stir up into miasma. Take caution. Air defense is mandatory. Single use. Ready it. Very well. So we're defending right now then. You want to defend me or do you? Trigger a special event? Ready your forces. I like a special event. Room trouble. The alchemist. Well met, Warden. I believe I might have something for you here. Take a mystery potion. Randomly acquire a potion. It might be one of these. Apply Deathless to something. The unit would die. Instead it lives at 1 HP. Feeble. Attack power is decreased and can throw it at enemies, I assume. Or increased damage taken from all debuffs. Surely that also is something I throw at enemies. So there's two, like, I kind of feel like this is a consumable, persist between battles, there's no charges. I'm not quite sure if that I can throw this at enemies. Going on this time, Shireen. Just try it out, I guess. We need to know. We have tar. Sure. For repairing defenses, all we can do now is move. Very well. It's not FIFA, it's called something else. Spawn. Enemies can spawn additional minions. Enemies have attacks that directly focus on your lantern as well. See, so it's kind of like a boss. Bean Piper. Very well. Bring in the men. So I kind of just want to delete that, but I don't think I have any debuffs to throw on him. Perform a special thing, probably summoning a guy. If I empower you, what happens? Power critical. Power to Arbalest to increase their base critical damage on all units by 50%. I'd better increase by a stagger amount in that case. Let's just put you to the front so you can do your auto. Maybe we can find something that costs more mana. Well, you know what? I will use this one, but that's just in my deck. Let's see. The opposite of beak, yes. So the unit tends to attack my lantern directly. Sure, so let's go stagger him so he doesn't do that. Let's read a card. It's staggered. No hitting my minions. But he does have 20 barrier. You also crit him. Push him too. Sure. But he should auto attack him, and we're auto attacking damage. Some of this parry will survive, but you know what? Give me a reroll. Yeah, give me more damage. Maybe start a stagger on these guys a little as well, just for safety's sake. Dude, there's like a separate one. For an instrument with destroying this will prevent it from spawning minions. Oh. Well, if I stop him from spawning more minions, that's cute and all. Let's just do it. Need to do 9 more damage to it. Gotcha. I need to reposition. Oh, they're giving him the bonus damage, huh? What are you doing now? Gonna get yourself a bunch of block? Give me a curse in my deck as well. Oh, sure. Guess I'll destroy that. So let's see how this works now. Like, am I now doing this attack 3 times? No, there needs to be someone else in the support zone with him. And then he'll do the thing. You know what? You can shoot 2. He's attacking still. You know what? I'll play safe. Use my resources a little. Keep killing the guy who says he does scary things. We can handle a little bit of curses. So, Need more in power. You're powering up even more. That's fine. There's a chance I can kill him this turn. Like stagger him. Well, you do have 20 barrier. I wonder if that barrier comes back every time. Then have 20 barrier. Surely the barrier holds. You know what? I don't need to reposition. Give me another card. Give me another card. For bandages, I didn't need more bandages right now either. You barrier yourself. And I guess that works for me. Fine. And he's dead. There's nothing left for you to. Oh, actually, all they do is buff him. Maybe I shouldn't have just destroyed Flute in that case, because then he might have summoned more dudes instead. Wells hold for now. Grim work. Scavengers cut away the useful parts from the carcass as best they can. A corrupted core, a vile sealed beating core. Once purified, it could be used. Or 1/2 of a greater whole. Get one from me. Unit action. Flurry of activity. You can give my guys more abilities. Like 10 stagger for 1 mana. Damn. A little better than a smite. Apply by burning is like fine. Going damage, apply a fixation as well for 0 cost. I mean, if I have this many 0 cost cards, I can start drafting some bigger cost ones as well. It applies a dizzy to stagger even more that turn. That's a lot of stagger though. Stunning people does go kinda hard. I like it. So, with the sudden influx of new artifacts into the city, there is a reignited spark of curiosity among the guild. Yet these recent discoveries have also brought a renewed sense of danger. Take the warden's advice, a guide to guild's election as of a new provost. You make of the new findings. Let's see, so he has 5 eyes. I have five intelligence in that case. Higher stats improve odds of success in certain city events. Oh, that's where the stats are at. So regular envoy is 222, but this I can send this at places with big intelligence checks and you at places with big strength stats. I haven't seen his strength stat yet. The investigator looks cooler too. And it's wise to always keep an open mind. Let us venture forth in the name of insight. He sees into an incredible lecture that enwraps the whole guild hall. Oh, really? The researcher has sent a new ally to aid your cause. Can investigate. No, what's going on with this thing? Elder, thank you for retrieving this precious relic. You have but 1/2 of a needed to piece together a powerful technology. And another, it would be most pleasing if you would bring it to me. In that favor. But this envoy is more powerful than that one. I see, that's what the stats were. I see. You're the only one who wants this? I'll give it to you. Oh. The rabble was correct. Monstrosities lay at the heart of the storm. Be vigilant with the threat so close to the city. The council requests that we take further action to safeguard the outside. Responsibility. Is there any other solution in fighting? Not an offer you could refuse. Master Bear unit, god damn it. Okay. Let's see. Power to Bombardier, so it causes auto attacks to do AoE. Power to Knight, so increases attack power based on his armor. To cause all attacks against enemies with fixation to apply rupture. I could go kind of hard with my archers. They have a fixation on them. Rupture mean? We'll find out together. Unit zoned and move zealots to that zone, so you can you just swap two people. See, do 5 damage, apply fixation. Sadism bonus. Bonus becomes active when target enemy already is affected by 7 stacks of any debuff. Then he attacks twice. I don't think I have big stacks of. Yeah. Apply rupture. Loses health when staggered. Adding rupture to staggered enemies also causes health loss. So as soon as they get staggered, they take this rupture damage. If I put that together with my archers, they won't be able to stagger though, so that doesn't really work out, but it makes them like fine with other guys. A support unit for strafing. Yeah, but I don't think I also like I've seen certain fights allow me to bring 1 or 2 units so far, so I'm not entirely sure how many people I can bring at the same time. Yeah, bringing a dude to the back for strafing would be nice. Live fading attack to all friendlies with armor. Increase attack power. You have armor. Move a unit to guard zone. Apply fading armor, so you just gain 1 armor for 1 turn. So he has a base of 2 armor. See, and he gets an extra on top of that. Deal 7, apply 7 rupture. Getting something that only deals damage when after they get staggered. But he himself does not stagger by default. So he'd have to go with the other stagger boys. Let's see. Signal shot. Add a lockstab to your hand. Yeah, so if you have signal shot, you can also move. Sure. Load the cannon. 2 expensive cards. Gained 2 extra damage. I think this card uses a charge, and it also like kind of gets rid of itself, making the deck kind of thin once he's played all of his stuff. And then his auto attacks can do AoEs. It's cranked up. Gain +2 with damage. Also gain exerted. Then you don't. Ooh, that. I'm not a huge fan of exerted. Skip an auto action. So like you end your turn with this, but you don't auto attack with that. But from then on, you do 2 more damage per shot. The cannon already kind of does that trick. Kind of do like him with what we currently have. Let's just take him. But you can keep your cranked up. We'll see what happens with that. So, where can I go? Go to market or plaza, chance encounter, buy goods. I need charisma over here. At least last time I needed it. It's not like I have more money right now either. This barrier is actually, this force field is limited. I need intelligence here last time. Maybe. No, please. Let's see what this envoy has to say over here. Maybe we can bring another dude there too. The artisan. The location discovered, the atelier. He is a place of austere comforts. He is a bit less worried about knocking over a prize piece now. What should be made still? Buff a unit with empowered 1 for its next battle, or use 2 of my power cards, like power buffs, to increase my back guys' health. Oh, this is a permanent buff, and this is not. That's probably better, but I don't think that's something I need very badly, but maybe I do. No, well, let's send the investigator in there. Ooh. A fallen piece of lantern material has been discovered. Covered with grime and muck. The self-cleaning device has long ceased operations. We resort to streamline the lantern, or perhaps you can sell it for scrap. Get rid of a basic light barrier, or gain 25 bucks. This is my only source of barrier that I'm aware of. I'm a little bit more aggressive than this, I suppose. 25 bucks isn't that many. I'll forget it. Minus a basic block is fine. Yeah, I'm not going to the shop. What do you find over here? Selective memory. A troop of clerics is visiting the market, performing traveling miracles on the cycle of Eventide. They demonstrate an exploration of the fallacy of memory. Forget a card, or acquire a glass of vapor. I'll forget a card. Like I really don't like Cranked Up. You can also get rid of like even a steady shot. It does draw a card though. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of that Cranked Up. Then we can go explore outside the walls. Bring 2 people here. We can advance the quest essentially. I guess I should check this out at some point too. Go here first. Go to spooky people. Worm territory. Let's see, so I mean it's on this guy, but this guy seems like he would hide underground after being hit, reducing all damage taken in 1 this turn, so only 1 hit per round essentially. Reduces armor. Negative armor increases damage taken instead, kinda spooky. Enemies will put affliction cards into your deck? Sure. Just us empty to gain bonus scavengers. I think I'll try him out. Sure. You just load your cannon to gain bonus power for your attacks. If I empower you, do more crit damage, but you can't do crit damage if there's no stagger anyway. So we empower. Well, if I empower you again. Or the lantern to repeat its non-offense cards. The first non-offense card. Let's see. We know who you're hitting. No, we just know that you want to hit someone. Empower you. And see if I can. No, it just goes to the same one. I was hoping I could like split that. At least I blocked the one who needed it. Attack damage was reduced by this enemy's armor. Still not full stagger though? Sure. Oh, it's not 0 stagger that we apply, it's just like practically negligible. This enemy's now guarding because it's in the guard zone. Units for standard attacks must hit guarding enemies first. Except for you, because you can ignore guarding enemies, yeah. Sure. You're hitting for 5 twice. I see. And you're hiding down there and we can't really do damage to you right now. I'm trying to move closer, that's fine. Go ahead and focus everything we got on that boy then. Can trade this in. Do I want to move around? I guess moving you. You have -2 armor, so you take +2 damage right now. Pretty bad for when he's also multi-attacking. So maybe it's not such a bad idea to put you forward and give you a barrier. Probably. Still gets doubled, that's nice. He does take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. We need to draw another card this turn. Let's just give you bonus attacks as well. Yeah. A dodgeable attack. Shout. Certain attacks like the guard break attack, or so if I move back again, this guy won't reach me. Sounds like a plan. Problem is, Raving Run would go kind of hard right now too. Another one of those, maybe. Get your bonus. Just go for it. See if you you can stagger him with that, right? You attack so many times with a friend right next to you. That means you're in the front, you're tanking the hit. Take 1 extra damage, but that's fine. We got barrier anyway. Sure. I see. You're slightly hurt. Not a meaningful amount. Go shoot him. Can't really hit him right now. Could have enough blocks, so it doesn't barrel that much either. You keep shooting as well. Oh, but he doesn't get to actually block auto attacks with that passive, so you want to kill him with auto attacks. I see. 0 scavengers to get this, which we need for the main quests. It only costs 2 scavengers to go through there. We have 6. Wait, what you got? Yeah, combat card. Oh, that's just what such a manual is. Let's see. Deal 9 damage to an enemy and apply 3 burning to all enemies in that zone. A decent amount of damage. Do 14 damage, inflict 7 stagger, move to support zone. Is that always the case? No. If you are in the guard zone, you can move back. So use strafing run, giant slayer, run back again. You go kind of hard. Go very hard. Having burning to stop him from gaining stuff is cute and all, but you know what? No, I kind of like it. Some more movement too. Need 7 people to do this. So I have a 57% chance to get this, but it's big. Now I'll just get something guaranteed. Medicinal uses may be found for this strange fruit, and who can tolerate its acrid odor. Let's see. Oh, we still have a 14% chance. Might as well give it a shot. At $21. That's definitely something. The skull kind of bothers me though. Let's see. Fruit. Who wants fruit? You want fruit. Let's not actually give the fruit yet. Maybe actually go on another expedition first. Bring 3 people for another artifact fragment. The amplifier module. I can handle an elite. Everybody knows elites are always give the best loot. Interesting, like it's very different like advancing through this game than like a Slay the Spire. Kind of interesting. They all have one armor. I'm trying to put curses in my deck. They can shoot directly at my face. Sure. Game bonus scavengers? No. Do all of the attacking. So. You're attacking my face directly. You guys are hitting kind of hard. Let's empower you and send you forward. Give you like a decent amount of guard. You guys are hitting for 13. Draw a card. Oh, that only draws a card if you're in the front line. No, when you're shooting a weak. I should probably just bury your hands. I have advantage for you. Many or is it just not worth it? I don't know how dangerous these encounters are yet, so I'm not really willing to bring less allies. But it probably, like, there's absolutely no argument for just bringing those allies, so. I stagger one of these. No, I just make a dizzy for next turn. I just light barrier my face right now because they're both hitting and you block exactly everything. Perfect. There, but still, maybe. Who knows? Maybe one is like a lot. And one extra guy. Let's see. Move forward. You use Giant Slayer to then also run backwards after. Running that guy. Running this guy. No, it's not. Hitting him for 8. I wouldn't mind finding a solution for that actually. No, I did literally delete a barrier. Oh yeah, I don't even. Because I have so many units, I also have a lot more of their cards. Let's see. Well, this one would stagger you. So I can at least stagger you. Manage can heal for more than 5, so I guess I'll hold on. Finish this guy off. The autos do a good enough job. Slight overkill. Maybe I actually just want to try stunning him. Could have totally pincushioned him first. I don't think that. Does that change things? Not really. Fixation is just auto attacks go there. You can power up. Sure. Oh, but you only get that extra attack in the front, huh? Sure. No, he also shot. That's free. Craft the lantern card. Powered, deal 11, via fixation. Use it twice per battle. 11 is quite a lot of damage. Apply 5 bear to a friendly unit. All units in its zone. Also draw a card. If I can double cast this, that does go kind of hard. Yeah, actually, maybe I wanted the new barrier. See a small thingy, an even smaller thingy, but this one is free too. Better artifact factor thingy for the guy. And 6 people in there. Like, I do need like a lot of people if I want to get all this stuff. Like the container rare item thing. I don't know why it says that. I could take this. I don't want to be greedy and see if I can get some percentages. 67 here, or I take 100%, like 33%. Do that. Or 20, but I can't choose who. Do an extra attack. Trigger an extra bombardier auto attack. So during that turn where you activate this, you shoot like crazy, but the next turn you won't shoot. Do 8 damage. But if you do it in the guard zone, you make everybody take more. Goodbye. Yeah, that doesn't look like a good idea. So this does allow him to attack like a huge amount, which is cute. I like the kind of the sound of that. Like if there's one guy in the front, just shooting him for 20 is kind of good. I also probably want you to be able to function without this guy. All of his zeros allow for your twos to be like fine. You know what? Let's just take the Wild Folly. I like it. Oh, both of these are 17%. Wait, why? You need 3 for this, 6 for that, but it's also a 17%. It's a 14%. Well, the difference between 17 and 14 is not all that big. Kind of weird that it's not 33%. I need, like, you got 100 with 3. Assumed 1 would be 33. Just give it to me, just pretend. I got 21 bucks. I mean, money's money. Sure. Another one for you. Your location's available. Can't bring in 2 at the same time. I took a little bit of damage. Gonna heal me with that item? Don't forget the trauma of battle. Soak the soul with the green fruit slumber. Get a combat card. Heal somebody. We're missing quite a bit, but nothing the bandage can't fix. I'll forget another card. Probably just a regular smite, maybe. Kinda sounds like a plan. Steady shot is also like kinda awkward. It only works on weak shots anyway. He already owns so many cards. Probably want to make room for gooder cards. Gooder. Fix him. Most excellent. The council will be pleased. With the city at half power, any reactor rod after this one will be spent to improve specific locations instead. Sure. Earth will slowly piece back together, saving out the miasma and beasts alike. Well, nobody wants this right now. Give him 2 in 1 cycle, apparently. The EMF calming. We're currently over here, so in 2 more cycles, there's a boss. Seismic threat detected. The beam of his living mountain with multiple splash attacks. Attack wave is composed of Bane enemies. Banes are nightmarish entities that focus on disruption and malaise. There you go. What you got for me? Got me another combat card. Fully loaded is black. Black hack. Deal 7 damage and inflict 7 stagger to all frontmost enemies. That is a lot of stagger. And also, it's AoE. That goes kind of hard. I think that's a pretty easy pick. The counter, but oh, right. Yeah, you're right. There's an X through here. You're right. You're right. Fair to defense is not yet. First, bring the artifact. With 2 parts assembled, you unlocked a new tech. Draw a tech card. So these are like your major relics. Whenever a unit hits an enemy weak point with a ranged attack, apply 3 rupture. So basically, if you attack staggered people with ranged attacks, you do 3 extra damage. That's not nothing. Whenever you shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, gain another discard for every 7 cards shuffled. So if you have a big deck that draws a lot, you can keep doing that. You begin each battle with a lockstep in your hand for each unused deployment slot. Oh, but I'm using all my deployment slots. But I guess I could have less than like this. This gives me like the ability to move my guy to where I need him to on turn 1, which is absolutely not nothing. It'll allow me to have some more scavengers. Let's for now just increase our damage by 3 on a lot of people. And here we'll trigger an event. And a decent one. Oh, I can't. Hellier, rest at the inn, needs charisma too. Maybe I should preempt like take the seal right now. No wait, no, I actually kind of need these. A risk, yeah. Give me some. I only have 3. Billy, bitch, got 1, but the charisma went up because we failed. We gained better stats. Thank you to the random place. New location discovered, the work pit. The call for recruitment rings out in the marketplace. The foreman's voice cuts through the noise. Morden, you use some help for our excavation. We found something big in the mines underneath. You should help us in this endeavor. We're good to the city. Acquire 2 allies for your next cycle. You can do that every other turn. So I can send out more dudes, but they're like really bad at existing. Or could be persuaded to gain either $31 or nothing. And it's risky. I guess I'll take 2 garbage boy. Sure. You know what? Send me to the shop. What you got for me? My opening hand. Also got to retain this. Unizone. Switch. Get attack, but the chances 8% that they get it. But you know what? Now that I'm here, I might as well also take like all of the power. Just do it. Hey, what you got for me in that case? What? You're actually all just uploaded robots? Whenever a unit gains exerted, it also gains 4 barrier. That does give exerted a lot more use. I like that. Burning triggers an extra time before enemies act, but no longer inflicts stagger. I was not aware to inflict stagger. That's actually kind of odd. You acquire this gain until you have max. So my max is increased by 4, but I'm already at max right now. Hey, Mateus. Here, Penguin. Why Are there any other games out right now that maybe somebody might be interested in? I gotta try something, man. You know, I'll pick up some Exerted cards now that they do something well Exerted. No, I didn't ignore you. I literally said I wanted to wait for early access, but like it's taking too long for anything else to actually get released. So it's like cringe. No, I'll take my chances. Besides, it's not like we're doing too hot right now anyway. My asthma batters the walls, a constant reminder of their raging presence lying beyond. Some luck in your field reports. The outside world, the guild technicians might be able to bolster the city's force field in time. Gain more force fields. Power Resort 8. Or just have 4 health on my back man. Sure. Like, I don't really mind early access as a concept. It's like just look at Darkest Dungeon 1. People hated so many things that they added during the cycle, like during the early access stuff, and then when the game was actually released, everybody was like, "Oh my god, it's amazing!" Like they're kind of, but they also kind of like need the money, so you know, it's fine. Let's go. It's time. The behemoth. Oh lordy, coming. Magnitude determines the amount of aftershock created. Counts up after magnitude rising is used. Sure. Applies Exerted. I get 4 barrier now on those guys that get Exerted though. It's not misused. This one's just also kind of fair, I guess, Sarah. I kind of feel like it's not, yeah, like game devs misusing early access due to them like people making a good game going into early access might just need the funding and might actually want genuine feedback. But there's a lot of early access games where you can preemptively kind of tell that it's not really early access. It's more like the earlier cash grab. Anyway, RimWorld. I don't remember what happened in RimWorld's early access. I just remember modding the crap out of it. And this game also looks like the devs are very much like in for it. I think that seems very safe to claim based on what I currently see at the very least. Let's see, so you're going to give me a curse. He's gonna buff himself. Sadly, we can't move you forward right now, but I don't need to cast Light Barrier either. If I empower you, get more stagger as well. Doesn't look like I need you to do AoE, but I like giving myself the ability to apply more barrier when I need to. Drawing these 2 light barriers in opening hand, it's actually like kind of devastating because I don't have that. Alright, I can move you forward. Make your crushing blow apply to Dizzy as well. You know, fuck it, just I should have done that. But hey, I'll take that cleave, stagger him even more. Almost staggered already. True, actually, Penguin. You just like were appalled by the fact that I would play a game that's still in early access. It's true. A wild volley could go kind of hard. Right arm. Once destroyed, it no longer exerts me. Break to weaken barrier generation by 50%. Once destroyed, its magnitude is reset to 1. Currently, its magnitude is at 4. Determines the amount of aftershock. Having that go down to 1 is cool. You can do autos more powerful, is kind of what you're all for here. Wild Volley should go kind of hard here too, though. This fight is probably longer than that, but this is like a back bonus that just lasts. No need for anybody to move right now either. Let's work on that magnitude. I really don't think we're good. Let's just say switch into the zone, not actually switch. Alright. He's still staggered? I like the sound of that. Ooh, yeah. You can go strafing run, take out that magnitude. And then you can Giant Slayer. Get rid of that, barrier generation. He's also attacking the front specifically. All staggered, sort of, but I can dodge that. Let's go do that. Let's also go ahead and have you give all of these guys 5 twice, and they get to keep half of it. That's kind of sick. Sure. Penguin. Like, there's technically the only reason to play this right now is the fact that there's nothing else to play. But it's also pretty cool. So I'm having a fairly decent time here. You're back in my face. Let's shoot a weak point right now anyway. You know what? It's like the lowest damage I got right now. Here, I'll draw some cards. Can we stop some of this? Is strafing run him again? But I could have maybe applied Dizzy. I could have staggered him more. But I don't think I can actually stagger him. Like, I'll lose 8 barrier. Draw 8 defense. That's fine, I guess. I think he's just still like stagger resistant from being staggered recently. Could be wrong. But he's currently dizzy. I want to take advantage. I want to get him staggered again. I gotta get Mr. Squash. There we go. Aftershock. When drawn, immediately draw an extra card. Cannot play this, but I can recycle it using the discard thingy. Card is in my hand at the end of the turn, trigger an effect. Takes 3 damage on my face. Yeah, don't do that. Get him. You guys are also exerted, so all of your stuff costs more. It's not great. What is great is moving you forward, so I can give all 3 of you all that blocking once again. Dizzy him some more, just do 20 damage. Just chilling right now anyway. 20 damage. No, it's actually 16 because of the enemy. It's alright. A lot of aftershocks you got there, buddy. Get rid of one of those at least. Demand some defense to block it. And it's fairly safe to say that you're gonna do. You can go back. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't recycle. I ran out of recycles. But I did not run out of auto attacks. He's still alive though. No, he's not. You can target weak spots. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's just one of the like targetable things on the board at the time. Please for. It's okay, I can always hit you again. And the boss slain, the fabric of the ground rots and crumbles beneath your feet. Citizens huddle into the safety of the vault city, and its door is sealed just in time. It drills deeper into the earth with its massive core laser, beginning its descent. For all living units of max HP, enter the next depth. Sure. Oh wait. That background kind of implied that it was already like a built tunnel, and the city is just slowly descending down the already established tunnel. I mean, they are like finding old tech as well, I guess. So you go to the council, or a work in progress. What do you mean by that? Did not give it a proper name yet, devs? I know, right, Icarus? Stop dodging. He was too large to dodge. Anyway, the scavengers have finished their work, leading out the massive mysterious core. How does this thing end up inside of this monster's foe? Put it to good use and choose a special tech. Boss, Relic, you don't say. Let's see, Warrior Temple. Whenever you spend favor, gain that much command. Ooh, favor gives mana essentially. Interesting. Out of each turn, if you have 0 discard, you can gain a discard. That's kind of hot. That's basically just +1 draw per turn. That's actually really hot. Draw 1 extra card each turn while you have units equal to the max battle limit, so if I just have everybody send in, that's fine. This also draws me an extra card per turn. I guess also get to discard things I am not allowed to ignore. I like that better. The extra mana is not bad either, but it does use a mildly finite resource that currently I do have a lot of. But I like the draw.
Embrace oblivion.
And Penguin, thanks for giving K-pop another. That's not very anonymous if you give it a PTS. The city's sudden descent lands its denizens in the deep underground. With a hastily scavenged Mythion core from the slain boss, the time is ripe for you to increase the size of one of your squads. I've heard of BTS, yes. It is a very big thing. Increases squad members by 1. So, I mean, the crossbowmen are kind of like always there right now. And there's 4 people in there, so they shoot more and such, I guess. There's also more defenses that we need to prepare for. No scavenging today. Let's see. Take my chance at the forum. We'll find out. What are you? Bit. We don't need to heal now. Favor is still looking pretty good too. And that lab over there. It's got something dazzling, but I'm looking for the right inspiration. After the lantern card, if I have 8 or more lanterns, this location will transform to a shop for future visits. Buff a unit with Empower 1 for the next battle. No, I'll check that out. What you got for me? Gain 2 more discard. I do not need that now. Gain mana equal to currently active units. So that's basically always +1. Now that I have an extra draw per turn, that's not too bad. Add Melting Point to your hand. This is a 2 mana card, sort of like deal 5, and then also deal 5, apply burning equal to damage dealt. Let's see. I mean, now that I have extra draw, extra mana sometimes could be big, and I do have a bunch of turns where I do actually have 2 mana cards, like multiple. Pretend that's relevant, but this also seems nice. But that's another 2 mana card that I would need mana for. Let's go collect some of the mana first. You know what? You look like you could use it. Wait, that's just a word. Doesn't look like there's any reason to go send intelligence somewhere. Let's just go somewhere in that case. A market noble. A gathered mass of peasants protests the prices of the market. A troubled noble stands in the middle. You recognize him from the Norman's crew. Let's listen to reason. The food I sell is at a very fair price. A day's ration for a day's pay. Then how are they supposed to also pay for their housing, you bastard? Gain a thingy. If I had strength, we'd be able to gain money. But I don't have money. So anyway, yeah, leave him do his fate, gain a favor, because people like it that they are allowed to beat him up. Not to interfere. The noble disappears beneath the gathered crowd. His cry is drowned by popular judgment. Yeah, exactly. But I have so much favor right now. You know what? Yours is gonna go to the pit. The stairs are riding due to awful conditions in the pits. Overthrow the foreman, acquire 3 more allies. Dismiss this location though. Or suppress the riots. Just gain 20 bucks in 2 turns. Or have 3 strength and do something else. I don't want to lose this location. Sure, I'll take 20 bucks in 2 rounds. Surely that will go well. We have no money to go to the shop anyway, so I guess I'll just go see what else is out there. Locals have decided to start a brawl. A heavy-set thug faces down a runt. A bookmaker is taking bets from the eager crowd. Bet on the favor, gain 1525. If I had my high intelligence lady here, break the fight for the underdog, gain 50 or nothing. It is still 72% chance of me actually succeeding though. Only 2 intelligence? What do it says? Why do you think I have 9? I don't know. But you know what? I'll take a 72% chance of getting 50 bucks. I'm poor as hell. Yeah. Eagle of Light, an easy fight. The boogie winks at you. He's aware, but that's okay. Give me more money as well. Street urchin. You find some copper on the ground. The kid approaches you. Hey, that's my coin. Take his coin or gain some favor. Don't throw him the coin, but well, you see, I'm practically full on favor, so it's my money. Sorry, kid. Should not have favored me as much as you did already. Go back here again for once. The ominous encroaching miasma on the horizon. Mentor offers to help prepare. The last minute lesson. Spend a favor to choose which unit to teach. I'll give like a specific unit a card or just go draft a card. Yeah, just give it. And Slim, no. That kid doesn't even know what to do with the money anyway. Deal 3 damage to and apply 6 rupture to all enemies. So big AoE. I am giving you bonus damage of load cannon as well. That's not bad. Deal 9 to an enemy and then also burn adjacents as so as him. Working critical aim. Double damage versus weak points does seem pretty good when you're together with my melee man. And it's not even irrelevant outside of that either. Doesn't do damage by itself. Surely there will be larger groups of enemies coming at me any moment now. Sure. Did I? Oh, I do actually have weak point bonus damage with Rupture. Actually, yeah. Like I just do +3 damage to people that are currently staggered with that tech. Merc Company. Grimgang Undeath causes the other Bane enemies to become vengeful. They have double damage. You want to kill them around the same time. Don't just focus them down. Use half damage from range attacks, but half my attacks are, well, 2/3 of my attacks are range, if not more. Alright, I see how it is. Does Giant Slayer count as a ranged attack if it's done from the front? You're hitting my base, you're hitting whoever's in the front. Go ahead and empower yourself. That guy because he's got best armor. Probably kinda got us with our damage. Would I rather have him hit my force shield or you? I think my guy will be. Sure. Aimed intent. Watch out. Intends an attack to one of your units at random but ignores guarding. Kinda rude. Yeah, that's a lot of stagger. I like that. And then maybe I should have dissed him first. Shit, right. Oh, well, he's not. He's just gonna do big damage right now. Instead of me doing big damage, I kind of want to give him big defense. Check if I can draw some. Let's just do that. Oh shit, wait, I should have used the barrier first because I double casted it. Now I use the double cast on draw cards. Give that guy a little this turn. Please give him some. And hoping to find my AoE shield. He's. Well, you can hit things in the back, the others can't. Right. It's okay though, there's Protector with. You're just hitting the front right now for 9. Let's give you 10 block, draw 2 cards. We have 3 people, so we gain 3 mana. Kinda hot. Load your cannon. Mike does a man. Gets staggered. Black white. No wait, he is already staggered. You'll gain a buff coming outside of it. Let's see. Do I need to draw another card? Do I have any 0 mana cards? I do, but not 0 mana cards that really matter. But I guess I don't really want to draw this hand. I can then just use some of my discards finally. But so far I've kind of found cards I want to play. So, yeah, staggering is not really going to help this turn because you just came out of stagger. Keep one reposition. I think base might is what we're looking for either. Okay. Signal shot is attack, I guess. Keep on finding me something else. Shrapnel Blast. Also for Rupture, that's not really what we're doing either. Probably do want to do this. Just kill him, it's fine. You hit a random target. Yeah, you're not going to be able to stagger him. And our light barrier, let's just... No. Well, I guess we'll do a regular road light barrier. We'll go for the AoE. Oh, got him staggered. That's actually kind of nice. Taking another 6 damage. True that thing. A fair way to describe it. Honestly, this fight doesn't last long. We get 2 more shots in. We're already taking a shot right now. He's got so much armor. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. It's not even a kill. Everything shot won't go that well on him, though. Only 3 damage. Okay. You really can't damage him with that. What are you doing? Like barrier? This is very cringe. What else we can find ourselves? That's a lot of draw. Volley does 2 damage a shot, but at least it gets there. Everyone, yeah, that does less. That is a lot of attacks at the very least. Still gets there. I'll take those. Extravagant goes kind of crazy. Being 0 mana shoot for that much. But yeah, people are getting a lot more armor really fast, huh? What do you want? You know what? I'll check you out first. Get a new card for these people. See, Bombardier, deal 12, then apply Feeble. Lower the amount of damage to all other people. That's kind of hot. Immediately trigger an extra Bombardier auto attack. If there's somebody else on your same wave, you also gain an extra draw, essentially. That's kind of hot. Making all other enemies do 4 less damage to me is also kind of 2 mana, though. But that goes really hard versus people doing multi-attacks. I kind of like that. Yeah, I mean, I get one of these for free per turn anyway if I run out of them. So, that interests you in the entry in our very exclusive club, membership only. $30 to go to an underground market. I guess I don't really have a lot of cash though, but at least now I can go there. A new location for me to access. Give that to the workshop as well. Sign says, in need of repair. Some scavengers are working together, trying to pry apart the scrap heap. Gain. Ooh, I can give it to them for favor. No, I'd rather try to turn that into a thing still. I just can't today. But hey, that's the price of knowledge. A little bit of wasted time. Corrupted core can go either to the undermarket or get an extra unit. More units are cool. But I kind of want to know what the strange offerings would be too. Just send a guy as well, though. Let's send someone first. High intelligence. Bookkeeper has a special request for you and to assist in his bureau of the Undermarket. Still risky with my high intelligence later. Price +3, 3+ intelligence acquires a random basic item if you pass. Oh, the other option is do nothing. Be safe to return here until the activity settles down again in a few cycles, but she got better intelligence for next time, I guess. I guess I can pawn this off now then. Draft unit it is! Your faction leaders bestows a new unit from among their ranks to join your forces. Plenty of warriors in the city clamor for an opportunity to fight alongside your forces. Sure, get a rare unit. Where are all the common units at? Two guys I haven't seen yet. Let's see, empower the Lancer to increase the base attack power to all exerted. Oh, no, all of my exerted units do more damage. Exerted mana, units also cost more mana, though. It's high base attack. Common action, special attack. Place barrier on salvage turn. Attack has added properties. It has one base block. 8 damage and inflict 8 stagger. You also switch zones. So this is your movement skill. Move anybody. Also then get wave motion fists. He's got a rocket punch. Deal 10 damage and 10 stagger, but he'll be exerted for 2 turns. Interesting. Empower the ascetic to apply 2 barrier to a unit wherever it switches zone. Ooh. So a bunch of free block, huh? Regular jabs. Deal 6 damage, dispel all exerted from the aesthetic. Oh, I see. So when he's exerted, this will cost 2, but at least he can auto attack again and therefore auto apply barrier. All exerted from all units, inflicts 10 stagger plus 10 stagger for each unit dispelled. So in a big exerted deck, you can just one-shot people's stagger bars. That's cute. Inflict 1 damage and inflict 7 stagger 5 times. So if there's absolutely going to be a debuff out there that I might have seen already as well, that increases your damage every time you hit them. And on top of that, it would also work on something that's already staggered, like if there's rupture on them. Well, it would work for this. Whenever a unit hits an enemy's weak point with a ranged attack. No, this ranged attacks only. These are melee. But I see. Do you do something different this time? Power decided to cause all attacks on the enemies with fixation to apply rupture one, so it's like more damage did. Yeah, dealt. What else do you have? Deal 9 damage to all front people. Also make them take more damage once they get staggered. Deal 6 damage and apply marked. Enemies' weak points are exposed to all actions. Sure. So you can just target weak points without them being staggered. Let's see. There's no googly eyes though. Right? Or man, it's like a little icky. I like what you got going on here, but I'm not very exerty right now. Where's guard zone? Where guard zone too? You're pretty cool too. You have an armor. You have high base attack, and I like that. You know what? I'm bringing the Lancer. All three of those were a little, not entirely perfectly synergistic with what we get going. It's okay. Damage to Z. Think 10. That's not too bad. Let's go on some expeditions for you. You can upgrade somebody or make progress. Everybody loves progress. My eyes are always googly though. What do you mean? Erdos. I haven't seen like the same unit like twice. It's crazy. The enemy can deploy spikes that cause counter damage. Okay. Good enemies begin in the guard zone. I kind of feel like range attacks probably don't get hit by spikes. Bring both range boys here. So let's see. Grenade one of these. What do we do right now? Put in the cannon right away does sound nice. Damn power to AoE. Now with 3 blocked, it doesn't matter. Power my guy.
Oblivion.
New variant on Spire Slaying? It sure is. It's a very different variant indeed. It's Mike's being spooky, Chad. I wasn't ready for this. Anyway, you can go get blocked. I don't think I want to draw a bunch of cards right now. Maybe I should have discarded some stuff. But hey, I protected the correct one, I'll take that. Spiky. Danger. After being hit with a melee attack, the attacker takes damage. I was right. Just do range, lol. I don't know why they're giant ball sacks. They scare me too. Go ahead and give you guys 10 block each. Draw 2 cards. It's amazing. Also, give me +1 mana, I suppose. You can load your cannon to maximize your power. And, well, your health is lower right now. Let's focus you down some more in that case. And Rupture 2. Sure. Would you, like, stop shooting him? Like, he's got perfectly good barrier to use as well. You are Buffing yourself. You're buffing yourself as well, but doing more damage. How about, you do hit this guy. You can make him do 1 damage. I kind of like the sound of that. Wild volley, shoot at random. Now let's make him do less damage. I don't think I'll reposition you to the front. Just 50-50 this, in case I draw Raving Run. Actually, I'm practically guaranteed to draw it. Let's just go get it. Hit him. You can stay in the front, it's fine. Nice. Now you go get even more spiky. I'm too ranged for the likes of you. Move you back so I can give both of you 10 block and draw a bunch of cards. Brave again. Just Trave again, even though it's like kind of icky damage. No, I kind of want to... There's no way I can Rupture him first, though. No, we just shoot him many times, I guess. Let's see if we do Akmal Rupture. The word I'm looking for actually is... Stagger him. You just shoot more times and hope we can stagger him. Yeah. But I mean, we take those. Not of a doom. So I'll take these. Can just get anywhere. In a grove. Be a treasure or be a rare inorganic. Just be whatever. Go ahead and give me a treasure. No. Afternoon Lantern card. Guarantee to grant something. Includes empowering. Apply 2 barrier. If they have barrier already, also give him a persistent barrier. So they get to keep all of their barrier or 75% of the barrier. One of the two. In my opening hand, apply and empower. Also gain a discard. It's not an extra card I put in my opening hand. It's just guaranteed to be there. And I already gained 1 empower on opening turn, so I want to actually also draw some real cards. I guess I can just like discard them all until I find like all the good ones. It does kind of work with the amount of how my discard is going currently. Yeah, sure. I'll just empower everybody. Sure. If I only brought 1 dude, let's try that as well. Sure. So you can give it to and put it to restore the reactor, but that just gives me a little bit more armor. Who cares? No, I like cooler lantern cards, perhaps. Lantern Researcher. You use your reactor rod at this location permanently upgraded to accept allies. Allies can now be sent here to forget and upgrade lantern. Yeah, sure. I haven't done this yet. And this over here already. It's pretty neat. It's got some cool ideas. Like it's like the pretty like it's a very different take on Slay the Spire, I feel. It's got like some cool things going on in here. Let's heal someone with full HP. I guess we'll try that next cycle. See what else you got for me. We can go gain a buff. Get another reactor. we'll get another map. Vermin nest. You can spawn additional enemies. They come from the sea. Do I want to bring one extra scavenger, perhaps? I want to try out the Lance. I'll bring one extra scavenger at least. Now we're really fighting an ancient Balzac. Yeah, an extra large one. Yeah, true. No, just bring this guy. He knows he's the damage. He's fine. He's gonna be great. It's a little harder for him to do the one thing, strafing run. But he can just do strafing run from the front as well. And that's fine. Let's go ahead. Give you your empower. Both of you gain a bunch of defense, draw some extra cards. Will damage itself. This moves you forward, and then you can't move, like really do a move for the rest of the turn. If I empower you, what happens? Here's the base attack of all exerted units by 50%. That's you. Empower you, you do more critical damage. Just do it. Let's see if we can make that happen. And, sure. Why didn't I discard cards to find a better card? Fuck. Oopsie. Oh, we can just gain some extra mana. Next card you play this turn costs 0 and you gain an discard. He gains an exerted himself. Do Giant Slayer from the front. Kind of. But making that free does sound nice. What else do we find? Pretty. It's a lot of draw. Then we can go back to finding some paper. Paper spray. Just move you forward. Doing this together next to an ally, so you shoot 3 times. Could always be that man. I mean, I can get an extra mana. This also does gain an extra mana, but I'm not entirely sure. You can discard 0, sounds cool. Like trying to stagger you. That was just like, yeah. Let you do some attacks as well. Shoot. Just. Oh, is it because he's a focus point? The random attacks are going specifically there as well. Is that what's happening? Oh, he's moving forward. That's fine. He's tanking this stuff now. Oh, you can ignore that. That's kind of odd. Yeah, but not block and such where that came from, though. I'll play that again right now. We're the only one with armor, so that's also not all that impressive. Take him out. And draw me some more cards. Other ones. No. Draw me another card here too. Feeling received. Not supposed to attempt to do that. Action. Maybe. More pin cushioning, Wanted to murder you. I didn't draw more attacks. Draws. Well, like it's already attacking, so it does discard it. Yeah. And that kills his minion too. Well, no, the card I shot with the the shoot 4 times card had random targets. So that hitting the same target 4 times kind of made me feel like, oh, if I pinpoint something, random attacks will go there. Is what it felt like. You can get some favor from there. Pure organic material. Let's also find out what this is. And or I'm just lucky. True. Amorphous ore. In a Mythion grade item, or these are rare item. If I send 4 in here, still have 1 to send over there. At worst, I gain some money. Am I that greedy? I am that greedy. Ooh, artifact. No, actually, at worst, I just gain nothing. Let's see. I failed. Very well. You, take this. Thank you very much. Upgrade this as well. I'm interested. The shopkeeper would give us this vital resource. We're honored to be here in your presence. Supplies for the future. I like the sound of supplies for the future. So in the future, I'm gonna get supplies. No, this gives me a unit card. Gives me a lantern card. With a lancer wouldn't mind something. Maybe. Let's not use favor on that though. Give the lancer blitz. Deal 12 damage. Also, you can move. If you are exerted, you do 24 damage. That makes this a 3 mana card if you're exerted. Huh. Now for the bombardier, you can hold this in your hand, gain a discard. Also, you can move, but you can just hold on to this to when I need to move. That is not too shabby. Do 4 damage and inflict stagger, 4 stagger 2 times. If there's somebody on your same floor, you also make them do 4 less damage to me. You know what? That sounds like a... And offense, and I'm a big fan. I don't really need to heal. When I go to question marks there. For the light though. You know what? What you got going on here? After the simple conundrum, upgrade a lantern card into an enhanced form, or forget one. Forget what? I don't really want to forget more light barriers, but my other decks are also getting kind of thick. I already have like too many cards. I am using like 2 empower a favor right at the start every time as well. Marvelous does all the work, yeah, but at the same time, he's doing it really good though. You know what? Upgrade this thing. It's like the best card. So that's 2 more extra block. That's not too crazy. This, you can hold this in your hand. You can draw an extra card on turn 1. Into barrier. Gain an extra discard. Shoots 3 turns instead of 2 turns. There's a decent amount of extra barrier. And I kind of like drawing an extra card. But I already have like all the draw I need. Let's just gain more blood. This defense does linger a little. What else do we have to do? Get another reactor rod? Why not? There's infinite reactor rods now. Tentacly Corona, I see. Giant Corona. Well, as a spiky boy. They want to range in order to avoid getting spiked by him, so the cannoneer makes him comes back in. Sure. 3 people. But what if I can loot more by only sending in 2? Like punishment for me sending the same guy over and over. Not noticing it. But is their damage is like low, who cares? Let's see. Are you doing bigger AoE? Could go kinda hot on these. You're shooting my support zone. Well, I can make you shoot them and then they do less damage. It goes kind of hard. You can have this. Oh wait, I should have given that. You shoot the front guy. All of these do 0 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's minimum 1. All right, this is info. Have no blast. Let's think. Okay. I don't empower you right now. Maybe I just keep on. Their attacks are just going somewhere. I don't like that. Protect the important person. The herbalists. Stop hitting it. No, wait, hold. Stop. You're not supposed to then all agree to attack only this guy. What are you doing? He had all the barrier, man. Four times. Oh, I just got rid of all my bonus damages. Four times. That's a lot. Kill you. Let's give you a bunch of defense in that case. Oh, you can take 4, I guess. I really want to hit that guy. Really look like you have much choice. I think you're repositioning back right away. Oh no, wait, well, no, you wouldn't. Signal shot. Yeah, no, it's my 1 extra draw. Yes. I'll be able to stagger him. As many shots. There you go. Okay, you know what? That does work. Already murdered. Holy. You're hitting my actual face. I don't agree with that. 16, huh? You cast this on yourself? And? Maybe stagger this guy though. Oh yeah, you can. You're back in position as well. Gain a bunch of men. Oh, this is actually cheap. Just have to use both these blocks still anyway. Let's keep some of this. I'll bother you. Yeah, maybe I should. Reposition this thing. You can imagine if I got the multi-shot while in the back. Crazy. Anyway, They're also crazy to think that you're still allowed to exist. Yeah, it's just Arbalest versus the world. I could, I guess, just not bring, like, maybe have them solo things. Rare inorganic item or just a rare item? Any item. Do I care for an inorganic item? I'm not entirely sure. And let's give me this one. Fuel though? Or forget, remove a card. Oh, I actually got this. Another lantern card. 2 mana and a favor. Well, defending the city, it also applies burning. 14 damage to all. It's quite a bit. Like 2 empowered. Damn. That's also okay. Or favor though. Or just empower people without needing to cast favor, but you can only use it twice in a battle. And that's kind of fine. That's a lot of cards that are using favor if I take one of the others. Casting this on the Lancer if I have like more exertion stuff though could go hard, but oh wait, you're allowed to skip. And I didn't notice a skip button. I think I will just take the skip button. Let's see, who else wants this? Or armor? I don't care. What you got for me? Is the reactor rod at this location permanently upgraded to... That can now be sent here to upgrade unit cards. Sure. Upgrade a unit card. Heal 5 for you. How's my health? You could kind of use it. You also are missing 10, but you have less to begin with. You can only go here to forget or heal. Max HP or honestly forget better stuff. Not entirely our jam. Zeros or 2 manas, that's all you're allowed to have. No need to heal, they'll be fine. Let's see what else I can name. Depression shoots 3 times. This does +1 damage. An extra shot is already actually insane. Extra damage and stagger. Giving run does 2 extra damage. That's also very nice. Auto flurry goes even crazier with pincushion. No, let's shoot 3 times with this, and that's also a larger like damage debuff. Oh, actually, what's your damage debuff upgrade? 5 feeble to all others? 4 feeble seems perfectly fine. Vortigana gets upgraded to be used twice in a fight, also it costs only 1 mana. That's a pretty big upgrade. You need 2 extra discards, +2 damage and stagger. You can hold this in your hand. No, I kind of like the 3rd attack. Not great versus people with armor, but kind of neat. A random event, upgrade a card. Upgrading cards is kind of upgrading a card. So upgrade all of the things that's in. That's a pretty strong effect. Sure. want from me? Oh, the 20 bucks that I sent that one guy to go get from me. Another unit card. Let's see what you got for me. This card you play costs 0. If you're exerted, you draw a card. For 2 mana, draw a card. Also play something for free after. I feel like you also kind of want to use these cards to play like exerted cards, because then they're also 0. Could go hard. Gain 2 discards, also draw a card for 1 mana. Not nothing, but I don't think draw is my problem right now. Immediately trigger an extra auto attack. Gain a discard if there's somebody adjacent to you. Those auto attacks do go hard once you have loaded the cannon for sure. It does often also just gain a mana. Like I have a lot of discards, but not actually more cards in hand. But having some cards just be mana is kind of tough. But skip? I don't want to skip. Give me cards. More cards is more fun. Could give it to this instead. No, we're not selling it. Assemble the technology. What you got for me? Whenever exerted counts down on a unit, it also gains 1. So ignores the effects of exerted. Ah, okay. So if you have a bunch of exerted on somebody, counts down each turn. Yeah, they just become immune to exerted, but gain the effects of exerted. Wait, hold up. Like, they gain the benefits, but not the downsides. Rupture deals splash damage, which could go kind of hard with the silver spike. Oh, please, penguin. After playing a Lantern Defense, it's cards apply +1 barrier this turn. If I play a lot of Lantern barriers, I can make them barrier for more barrier. Splash damage is cute. I'm not at Rupture. I can see exertion becoming a thing. But yeah, it's not on the turn that it happens, it's on the next turn. Use this to heal. All my guys already healed a little. You can hold on to that. I'll send my weaker envoy to go work at the pit. But another collapse. He has time to pick through the rubble. I have 9 strength. Can acquire an ally for a few turns. I had a lot of intelligence. I could have made money. I just don't do anything for 3 turns here anyway. I have to do one of them. Well, this has a higher chance. The 8% chance of this gain a 1/1/1. But we failed. The mine and its decrepit shape the only safe places. The search is a side area with a few voices. They died! Right, what should we investigate? Apparently we need to investigate that. Let's investigate random stuff. No, I actually need favor. Give me favor. Nice. Read favor. Very nice. Maybe you can find favor as well with your intelligence. Resources are running low in the market. People are worried. The time grows more desperate. If your ally can help out with anything they're proficient at. Pay $10. Skip the cooldown for going back here. Oh, I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to like just send random allies around on the next cycle. Sure, I'll skip that. Able to give it back. Yeah, I'll spend 10. So, the government. Your old mentor has an odd artifact encased in soot resin. It pulses with an ominous glow. The dissolving agent from the apothecary could safely do the trick. You could have one of your units hammer away at it. With one of your units, it gains both a perk and a random wound. At 80 bucks, I'll be able to do something else. You know what? I can handle a wound. Let's give that to. Wait, what is it? Oh, I can see what it is. Choose a unit that gains a random wound, but you draft a new. Just don't know what it is. I just gained something. You know what? He's all about making himself suffer anyway. So, what'd you gain? He begins with 2 exerted. That is technically literally perfect for him. That's sort of slightly boon based on all the things I've seen for this guy. I had a feeling something like this might have happened. Well, might be able to happen. Sure. Then also, this deals double damage against weak points with auto attacks. Over 2 random cards into their enhanced variants, which is something, I guess. He doesn't have any particularly crazy cards right now. Out of each turn, if he has no barrier, gain 4 barrier. That is very tanky. I kind of like the sound of that. But then again, it's not that tanky. No, wait. It only gives him 4 barrier whenever he has 0 barrier, so which means I'd have to like defend him with feeble if he were to be tanking. Otherwise, like, I prefer him to actually have more barrier from a card. Actually, I would prefer to have him have a barrier of more of that. So he can ignore his exert debuffs now, so he can actually auto attack. Well, let's just have him do double damage versus points. Now that we have the anti-exertion treasure. And we'll save this for next time. We're allowed to do that. The next boss arrives, though. How's it? Where's Adam? Thunderous. At 1 stack, enables powerful splash attacks. Cleared after special attack. Once he's lighting above the dunes, Thunder is sure to follow in iridescent flight. Yeah, he appears to be the bout. Bring all 4? Hey. Should I do that? And also, like, dilutes my deck like crazy. But at the same time, more auto attacks. Ooh, and he even started with Protectorate. Wait, that's crazy. Go ahead and, yeah, just go ahead and empower yourself. Give all of our guys plus 14 defense and draw 2 cards. Or 2 more cards. Okay, we can move around a little now. Whose lands does cost 2 right now? Next turn it won't do that. If I empower you, you can stagger more. Empower you, you make your exertion be worth even more. Also cute. These 2 are just hitting my face anyway. They're not actually hitting this. That's very mean. I kind of want to make you dizzy. But yeah, that's I did not realize that part. Just use all the favorites, fine. Vanguard to increase the stagger values and a stagger of all hits. For all units. Ooh, wait. Plus stagger for all units. That's even better than I wanted you to do. Sure. Blink, it's under duress. No, I am blinking like crazy. I am absolutely under a lot of duress, but this game is kind of sick though. Wait, why don't I just try to draw more? Don't worry about it. Ooh. My barriers are exerted. Next turn, you won't care anymore, though. Or that's already the case. Wait, what? Recoilless. Ignores the effects of exerted. You don't have that yet. Because it hasn't counted down yet. So this turn, you're a little awkward. You're hitting the front specifically, so if I can move out of the front, that'd be cool. You guys are just attacking. I do still have a decent amount of defense. Oh, that is +4 mana. Might not be a bad idea to play that. Yeah, they can like drag it like that. That's what I want to do. So this just gives me 2 mana as well. Maybe I don't need him. It's a lot of mana already. Yeah, I don't think so. I already have like all of them. Stop giving me more expensive cards. Moving back does kind of help. Boost lands moves you forward though. More like I'm hitting you right now. I can move people twice. I think I'd rather dodge that attack and have them just attack all sorts of things. Oh, I can actually do 1 more draw. Everything run? Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do right now. Well, I guess I can put 2 guys in the front. Oh man, then in that case I wanted to put 3 people in the front. Maybe I can... Oh, wait, he's actually very staggerable. Let's do that then. Plus more damage. Yeah, they're in the way. They'll be fine. I mean, he's giga dead. So that helps. I don't get this mana next turn, right? I can't like do anything else with this card right now either. Oh, they just both had to hit the same one, huh? Yeah, that's great. I hate that. That is awful. Murder the friend? No, murder the boss. And load that cannon so I can do more damage for the rest of the fight. No, you're not saying anything about that. So when you shoot in that guy, give him the ability to move so that he can also do auto attacks right now. Because they're all just buffing up. Putting curses in my deck, that's fine. Ooh, I exerted it. That's cute. Or do you just exert yourself? No, that was just him himself again. But yeah, that guy is kind of fucked right now, and I like the sound of that. Well, he's already on all that. Nine Slayer does go real hard. But to be fair, that's mostly for the stagger, and he's already staggered right now. I can stop the other guy from attacking though, and that's probably worthwhile. You can also start auto attacking. I also like that. Sure. Any other card I could maybe have wanted to draw? No, that's just not. Okay. But yeah, his auto attack gives him an exertion, but because I can ignore that now, starting at turn 2, the attacks increase. He's gonna splash! He's gonna splash all over his shit. They're the only one with armor though. We'll hit all friendlies, including Lenny. Let's go ahead and give you a whole lot of feeble in that case. Maybe there's something else I can find first. There's no way he accidentally died. Because yeah, this doesn't do a whole lot of damage right now. I think I'd rather protect these guys. I don't really mind getting a little bit of my stuff hit. What's the point in this game? Survive! There's a giant city like drilling its way to the middle of the planet, and they're scared of going outside because everything is diseased and weird. And every time there's a major boss, we accidentally fall further down into the core of the planet. There's more horrors waiting down there. Use the recruitment center to gain a unit squad size. Sure, I'm still not like I surely it makes it more powerful, but I'm not entirely sure in what matter. Oh, we did find a straggler. That's nice. How dare you, Lovier? Move to guard zone, deal 10 damage. Also starts in opening hand. Gains 2 extra armor if the orb is already exerted, which she is. Another strafing run. Ooh. So hard on already vulnerable people. You are clanging currently. You're not wrong. 2 extra armor is a lot of defense. But another card in my opening hand that specifically that has a 2 mana deal 10 damage card essentially. That's not great for me, I think. I think another strafing run. That thing's kind of crazy. Or clanging. Go to the menu and reload by the way. Oh. Huge. Sorry, that's the same thing. At least it's an easy fix. Let's see, which have echoed through the city, inspiring others to take up arms. To defend the Soul Sanctuary, one of their squads gains a new member. And a squad member to one of your basic units, and a squad member to one of my rare units. I am pretty poor as it is, and honestly, the crossbowmen are basic units, but they're like thick. And again, the Lancer is fine. We're finding some like good synergies for that too. Still not entirely sure what more squad members means for squad. Just base that skill of its squad size. The squad lives, fight, and dies together. Base stats up. That means like if I give this another squad dude, this will be 6. Maybe the Arbalists. Oh, just auto attack damage. I mean, auto attack damage is also great. Also really good at that. Anybody really need a heal? Well, we do upgrade the unit action instead. Like that. More power for the power man gods. Increasing this by 2 damage. Yeah, I kind of want those strafing runs. Do that too. Or powerful strafing run. What else do we have here? Modification. Last time you didn't have enough intelligence, but I also don't have the money. I don't have any hats, Escapola. Fuck it. Alright, I don't fully fire a random yeah, just do it. Thank you. Get ourselves pick. Sure. Word modification, huh? Quest for light. Go on the quest for light. Craft a landing card has 8 or more cards. I think it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. If a unit with one empowered, nah. Sure, we can upgrade this. Also gain a lantern. That apply 10 barrier, but also an exerted. My exerted is already fine. Apply 10 barrier to a friendly and 2 barriers to all other friendlies. For 2 mana? When I have that other one, it gives like 7 to all people on the same floor, like line. I don't know about that. I think that's actually a skip. Sure, like have like 4 barrier cards, but it's fine. A collector. You look like you've seen better days. Perhaps I may be of assistance. He holds a ragged offering that beckons to you. Gain 3 favor, but lose a max favor? I don't want to lose a max favor. I got favor plenty. Aren't we going further down? Oh, now it's boss time, of course. Also, there is something in the way. The background. You might want to like put her forward slightly further. More like she's sitting on the throne. Engorge your power from consuming the Molter King. Clear ailments. Sure. Get in there. Everybody gets to go. Have to start with a protectorate again. It's crazy. Give everybody all the defense they could possibly want. And then Speed Lance is 1 mana, that's fine. Yeah, give him more power. No, I'll gain more staggered power for everybody. I like that. Wait, that's the wrong guy. I was supposed to put it on this guy. Oopsie. Well, too late for that now. Give me an extra mana, why not? Gonna cast that. I'm not entirely sure about the boost lane. Powering up, you're moving forward. Maybe stop you from moving forward if I stagger you. There's no way I stagger you. I don't want to wait for you using your stuff until next turn. Oh yeah, I'll get it. Well, I get another one of these for free every turn anyway. I wouldn't mind using the signal shot though. This is if you're on, sure. First, actually, signal shot. I will kill your friend. Bothers me. Let's move you forward. Take him out. Getting each nail enhances its combo. How does it get a nail? His combo attack, armor, and stagger threat. Stagger threat. Equips another nail after recover. Spooky. You can handle it. Everybody here can handle it. So, 1 man stagger. That is 35 barrier. But also damages himself for 35, so he changes barrier for HP. What's that? Helm. Destroy this to stun him for an extra turn. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Yeah, there's nobody armored, so who cares about this? Like, it's just you yourself. You can get yourself an extra attack, but also an extra discard. I like that. No need right now. Loading the cannon would be cool if I didn't want to actually kind of stun him again. So making him dizzy doesn't really matter that much right now. Because that doesn't actually hit specific targets. That's fine, I guess. See if does more damage. Sure. And also that doesn't target specific things because it's AoE. Oh. It's okay, I wasn't breaking it anyway. Oh, I see. You're doing damage to yourself to give him stuff. We'll gain 8 mana this turn. Sure, I'll take infinite mana. Getting a little low on favor, but I'll find more favor. Let's see. Let's get you up there finally. Can't really reach the one behind anyway. I definitely don't want you to get attacked for that amount of damage. Maybe I should have actually rolled a little though. Ah! He'll be fine. He's there to tank for them, and that's all that matters. Shoot him 4 times. Definitely gonna stagger him right now, and this is much more damage. Probably hit him with the smite as well. Now let's just ooh, now we're talking. Go ahead and be absolutely decimated by the end of this turn. Not smite plus, it's just regular old smite. You get staggered, right? Yeah. You don't have that armor, you just get deleted. Good. Alright. Now that the queen is alone, and she's probably gonna do much scarier stuff though. Special effects, attack bonuses. Well, I stopped a lot of attack bonuses. You're still just giving yourself some more of those right now. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and I staggered you with all these autos anyway. That's a lot of shots. There's potency of attacks during Queen's Gambit. Grants Monstrosity the ability to negate 50% of melee and ranged attacks depending on phase. I don't want you to do that. Let's focus on this thing. But before that, we're immune to that anyway, so go ahead and make this cost 0. Let's see what else we can find. Blows, at least attack. Oh, volley, now we're talking. Get him. But that just hits directly. And this I can target, but it didn't destroy it. Very well. That's a lot of barrier you gain. Getting out, going out of there. Receives half from ranged attacks on the stagger. Let's see. You're currently just blocking, but it still draws 2 cards. Slam and smite. It's not the craziest damage. Kinda do want to just give him defense. Even though it's half. Fine. I should slam instead. Nah, he's just dizzy. He doesn't actually stagger. Give me all the staggers. I have more mana. I got dizzy first and it was great. So now you're strong versus me, melee? Yeah. Then I have all my ranged attacks. Well, all my melee attacks. Not quite. I have more strafing runs where that came from. Die. But yeah. Our basic melee men are a little bit damaged. They can have their heal. The boss slain, the fabric of the ground rots. Just like last time, I see you. Oh well, they're ready for you. Sure. Similar to Knights in Tight Spaces, it's similar that they're both roguelike deck builders. Positioning does matter a lot less than Knights in Tight Spaces. Like you just have like a front and back row that, and then you also have like technically a third row where like your like entities like is giving them their blessing, like the big like glowy thing that also has its own health. If that dies, I'm pretty sure you lose the run. And like enemies can attack on different levels. You can like even dodge by moving them all out of the way and such. Deadly developments, eh? I like the sound of that. Yeah, I mean, to finish their workling. All right, it's boss tech. No man of ado. Command banner. You begin each battle with a command banner card in your opening hand. You can hold it onto it to just gain a mana. Let's see. And you can do that up to 3 times. Interesting. When you play your second support card each turn, draw 1. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen all that often. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, a random card for each unit costs 1 less until you play it. That's like plus a teeny bit of mana if I have a small deck or very large draw. I guess I'll take 3 mana. That's not that impressive. What happens in the depths? I think something's descended lands and citizens. Yeah. More power for the crossbowmen. They're not being punished for just being the most powerful. So I guess the Lancers wouldn't have minded the Niter all that much. Envoy is still out though. What you got for me? Craft and unit action. Heard if you powered a card though. But fine, what you got for me? Bombardier can gain overdrive. Apply super critical. So that turn you do plus 1.5 power. But then they are also exerted. But they didn't get to count down their exertion yet, so their exertion will be real. Giant Slayer, a solid footing. And just hold on to this, gain a discard, gain the ability to move. That's more than nothing. Kinda literally free. No, that's not true because it's like a discard is not an actual new card. Do it well. Yeah, but like I only gain recoilless if I started a turn exerted. Well, because then it's like the exertion counted down, and then I gain the recoilless from this currently. But yeah, that in particular wants to only be used for recoilless. I'm not very good at using this right. But I like more cards, even though it's probably wrong. Investigate some dark dealings again. The thing I really have to sink you down here with. Acquires a random basic items. Sure. Fine now. Can buff something for copper. This guy. Still poor as hell. I need you to actually get me some... Very much. What else you got for me? I see. More of those. You have to go solo here for a computation chip. I don't have one of those yet. I'm interested. So... Thunderbug versus one of my bugs. So, like, like, the crossbowmen are cool and all, the arbalists. They have 2 cards that require them to have an ally, essentially, for them to be good. I don't think that's a great idea. You have an armor on you as well. I think I'll send to Lancer so. So... Probably only play one of these. Can make you do 50% more damage while you're exerted. I also need to like save with this a little. But I do want to like double your cards so you can give yourself like defense. Right now as this guy's hitting you for 9. You can hit it with one of those, that's fine. I guess I can see what else there is. I think you need to worry about moving again right now. I don't think you ever really need to worry about this. Well, that would only hit yourself anyway. But it's not on this turn kind of thing anyway. I don't think you need to worry about that either. I got these things like back 1 for free every turn anyway. Yeah, I'm glad I cycle all of those out. So, more mana. Let's go attack. You can keep attacking as well. No, would screw it. I'll play this. I was kind of hoping I would be allowed to keep, but hey, I got boost land. That's perfect. Even staggered. I guess that works out. For power. Well, actually, maybe I should see if I can draw somebody else first. You do kind of want to make sure you're exerted as well, by the way. Easily enough. I don't really want to empower. Command banner just gets to stay in my hand, I guess. Oh wait, he actually had a thing. Ooh, he has a move where you can negate 50% of melee damage, but it's not active right now. But I should have definitely gotten rid of that. I can't use this man anyway. Oh, that's fine. More attacks from you. You keep some of this on yourself. So... discard this. Tell that manager he's hitting you. You got 12 block right now, so that's fine. Power yourself up. Come for slightly more. Sure. You can go ahead and make this light barrier free. Keep stacking more on yourself. Go mad at that. What else we got? Yeah, you can have some replacement stuff. Mana. You can have a look-see. Well, there's also more mana, but hold on to that. What do we have in there anyway? Kindle lamp. How many turns do we have of that? 5 turns? Yeah, that's not really all that important. But it does allow me to get through my deck to get actually more important cards. I'll put this. Let's see. Already attacking for forever. Give yourself some more block. Then you need to double it. At first. But losing that is fine. Yeah, we just have all the defense. Like it. You're attacking everybody right now. In case you don't get stunned. You might get stunned, but I kind of wanted to find another attack to also use. Make sure you stay exerted. But yeah, none of the other ones really help you out right now. But he do be dead, so who cares? That works out for me. So, what does this do? A delicate metal chip. It must have been crafted with impossibly fine tools. Likely contains more money. No, just regular money. One rare item. Like rare organic material, I guess. Oh, that's not rare organic, just regular ass bullshit. It's got the money. And a 50-50. Who wants this? Here's gonna sell it for favor. Gonna do a powered modification. Buy goods. I think I can throw this at the shop at all. Makes me kind of want to throw it out there, even though I don't have money. You brought me today. Versus Jen beyond the middle. It's extraordinary. Do you want to sell this? That material could normally modify a lantern. Oh, well, I should really do that then, huh? Yeah, 3 force field. I do that. Got a shitty card. What cards do I have that are particularly shitty? Armored Warfare is not actually our card. And we can just avoid armor altogether then. I like that. There you go. Alright, what else do we have out there? Going through here, we found it's a copper mine. I mean, I am poor. I can do 2 more things here. Guess I should actually like fix my force field a little just because. What you got for me? You're the first boss again. My power and armor critically decreased. Which zones to break free? So you move with every one of your moves. You got quite a bit of movement in here. Reposition. Iron Slayer moves you. Craving Run does still move you as well. Like, might not get all the attacks in there. Yeah, there's as many move cards as we can find. The fact he has a skull makes me feel like I should respect him. What do they want to play? You won turn 1. And you can get empowered. And then let's see what else we can find. Our boost lands not this early, man. Just buffing up right now. Apply some barriers. Yeah, one barrier. Rafing run is here at a decent time. What is that eye though? He's got all that barrier, and that barrier takes down naturally, surely. Just like ours. You two just go here together like that. Well, Putin can always find more lucha movement. Could use a preemptive barrier, I guess. Attacked the wrong guy there, but. So you're doing 3 splash damage? That is not a large amount, but effective does still everybody still is kind of annoying. You're stagger disturb. You're gonna be able to stagger you too, since you have this. Do you have any bonus mana? I got this. So like suppressify him. Ready for action makes one of these free. Fairly safe to say that I just went through the damage. So, oh, to be honest, Bollywood. You don't have that debuff on you yet. Yeah, but why not do more? Also do this. Stagger him. Yeah. Get on it. Sure. It's absolutely obliterated. How about you move forward again? But you're already on the same level and you're moving forward. Ooh, because I hit that hit the weak points. I didn't do the other 2 attacks. That's unfortunate. You're hitting specifically my face. That's not cool, man. Ooh. Recycle 1 Doom, puts it in my draw pile. Ignore Arbalest, takes damage equal to half itself. No, I can go to my draw pile, it's fine. Gonna have some attacks too. He's already hear that. I don't. Oh wait, it's literally the only card left in my deck, so I don't try to draw something right now. Anything here? All right. Yeah, you get the double attack. Nice. He's been doing that the entire time, but at the same time, this time it was very pronounced. Take another reactor. Lithium grade item. I like the sound of that. It's a rare item, sure. Another computation chip. 17%. Didn't get it. You need to see it. So, well, we can test this right now then. Hello. Get the lantern, upgrade the lantern skill. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. This just makes it more, do more thingies. Airs. Draw an extra card on opening hand is kind of cool. Become 0 as well as retain, dang it. Also not open. Do this. An extra card on opening hand. Let's just go fix the barrier some more. That'll be cool. What else do we have out there right now? Another one. And there's a super grub. You know what? Let's get rich. And switch zones. Not sure. Spoders. I like the Lancer because we got like boost energies for him. They won't be able to switch zones. Yeah, it'll be fine. I kind of like it, like man. Kind of neat. A little strategy, deck building kind of thing. This guy is specifically hitting the front row right now. That's a little cringe. But I guess that's fine. You two are both hitting my face. Above my face. Let's see what else we got. Not gonna boost Lance right now. I'll load the cannon. No shrapnel? No, it does also be. No, actually, no, not that one. Give yourself barrier to prevent yourself from these two. So exert me. I'll be fine. Me and mana. Hit them all. But we only have 2 favor left, so no excessive favor usage. You're splashing. Leave all targets in the same zone, so he definitely needs to move forward this time. And he can. Once he will. Also gain 2 mana. You take 1 less damage, you have 6 barrier. I think he's gonna load the cannon again. And make the other people do 5 less damage. That's better than getting 8 block. Just minus 10 damage taken. 18% chance to stagger right now. Definitely, like the max stagger on the back boys is a lot lower, so I kind of want to hit that. 14. Oh, we're taking -3. Taking 1, 6, 13. You can handle it. You can handle it. Oh. You already got both your buffs. So you're very happy by just getting in and doing the shot right now. Crucify also goes really hard. You're hitting the front. If I can move you out, that would work out, but I also wouldn't mind doing this. You also need a barrier from these guys. Yeah, let's not suppress fire. Your position fixes it all. Back with this right now though. But he's also just staggered, so we don't have to worry about running away from the front end, right? To stop him from doing AoE, stun him for an extra turn. Always doing this. See what else we can draw though. What else though? You know what? Yeah, that's fine. You can get your own attacks. It works out. And then Concussion. Murder that guy. You guys are both shooting the front. I can move away from there. No shot enough to kill you. Good. You can hit that guy because he has just kind of died to auto attacks. Might not even have to worry about that. Take the 0, draw 2 cards. Gain 3, well, 1 mana becomes 3 mana. Why not? You shoot at that guy in particular because he's focus fired. That other card I moved or used earlier. Wait, this is discardable even though it's an ephemeral one? Real? Oh, it's in my hand at the end of the turn. Oh, like it actually always goes back to deck. You don't say. Those are not cards I'm here to use. Try that again. I mean, I have enough defense to stay in the front here. Yeah, now you can get yourself staggered as well, right? Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Big money, 27 bucks. That's not big money, that's a fine amount of money. Could use a favor there, actually. What a favor. Plus a 3 favor, thank you very much. Rare item or, well, I guess I can check both. That I hit. Plus 18, 50, 50. It's 20 bucks. You know what, I'll take 20 bucks. We actually got ourselves some cash. Been a while since we had some of that. Sure. Meanwhile, I'll go pee. Be right back. Oh. What you got for me? I see. 2 comic cards. Almadir, opening salvo. Opening hand, deal 10 damage to an enemy and apply -3 armor to all enemies. Ooh. That lasts for a few turns too. Right? That also has like cooldown, like goes down by 1 each turn. There you go. Apply to fading armor? No, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, wait, no, well, no, this is the positive one, never mind. To fading armor to both another friendly unit and the Lancer himself. I mean, there's a lot of potential defense. More Arbalest skills for the Arbalest guy. Heal 5 damage twice, yeah. If you are shooting a weak point, though, you draw 2. And they also cost less mana when that happens. I'll say I kind of like this opening salvo. Could help with some tankier people. Buff my stuff more. Lock him. I mean, this catalyst being retainable and 0 mana as well. Infinite mana. A lantern card. You know what? Let's see what this guy does over here. Reclaimed hunk looks like out of place in the atelier. She could easily turn it into something more. Increase max health of my face, or is this game 40? $40. Ah, screw it. Just give me, like, max health just in case. Like, they really insist on you getting some of that, so. Maybe sending the intelligence in this time is not a bad idea. Let's see, optimize oversight for $30 in 2 turns. After 2 turns, improve strength of a unit for 1 battle. Sounds cringe. Give me... Oh, I can't actually get my stuff from you right now. You know, give me a random event. The Elder. Preaching echoes through the plaza, a glow of new light in the gathered masses. The sermon has grown rapturous. It is the seeker of light themselves in our moment of need. Praise be unto them, that the corruption has now washed away. How may we honor thee? A to favor, but I can give a perk to a unit. That's kind of odd, but I kind of need the favor, but I mean, I guess I only really need 1 favor per fight. Make him more powerful. Take it. What do you just gain? Whenever this gains exerted, it also gains 3 strength. Little bit. Ah, man, but, I'm not giving you exerted. Maybe I will in the near future. That's a little unfortunate. Now, Elite protecting a dream fruit. There's like a little bit extra path behind it. Hey, Norman. Town building are just like different Slay the Spire events that are like less like you're unlikely to see like nothing. Have like a little bit more control over what rewards you're gaining. You know, just give them some early and good health with ideally. Tank trap. Locks on in order to attack after you play an offense card of a unit. Tank locks on, but gains 5 feeble if it switches targets. So as long as I keep attacking from more directions, he will do no damage. Let's see. I'm the one who traps the tank. I kind of feel like I can do this with 3 and gain an extra scavenger. Yeah. Let's see. Starts with 27 damage, oh damn. And then you can give all of these a Giga Block. as well as a lot of draw. And lower their armor, I like that. Too bad you're in the back and there's like a tanker. Currently already locked on to him though. I damage you with some other moves. Oh, I'm just gonna have to take a 27 on you specifically. That's a problem. Let's kill this guy real fast then. It's gonna have to be like that. Be a mana, by the way. We need some other cards. We have a light barrier. Maybe that's 4 fall damage to keep around for a second in case I find mana. Not mana. 6 damage at random. You're not very happy being targeted right now, but it's kind of just works for you, right? Oh wait, no, just the last person who has declared an attack, they are the ones being attacked. Oh, I thought it was attacking him. Alright, that's slightly more manageable. Bad it goes to their crossbow right now. But man, absolutely decimated this guy already, so that's cool. Yeah, you can have a concussion. Gaining power. Meh. Just shoot him. Auto attack will take care of this boy. Oh, slightly first, but not by enough. Yeah, the armor break appears to be like for the entire fight. That's actually insane. You're being attacked right now, so let's have you attack him. Aggressive fire is also minus a lot. This is good, but it's spicy. Could use extra mana maybe. Playing this also gives me an extra discard and an extra card as well. I can do that actually. Just discard. Even more mana? Sure. 38 on him though. There's one minor issue here. I didn't draw another attack for someone else. Well, guess we'll find out what happens when my carry dies. That's a problem. Who attack? Then we switch targets. We move forward. So I can give you both defense. You can attack now to make him switch targets. He's also staggered, that works out. Give me more mana. Give mana. That's bad news though. I mean, the other guys aren't big. And I like kind of like gave that one guy everything. I think I can use these, heal them as well though. Just be cleared. Contains a Mythian grade item though. What's over here? Treasure Mythian. I just want to touch as many things as possible, maybe. Yeah, I'll take 3 favor. That actually goes real hard for me. Can always just succeed. Ooh, that kind of sucks though. Cranked is already upgraded. You gain 1 exertion, but you don't really need. Well, it's still not entirely you. But it's also not the super crit. It's just gain might. Exertion is definitely not as bad for us anymore. Unupgraded solid footing. Supposed to be your thing. Yeah, it costing 0 is what makes it good, isn't it? A little spooky. Ready for action is still just kind of okay. Gain another discard, make something cheap. Kinda need some actual attacks though. If I upgrade it, I gain 2 discards. Already has 1. But yeah, the fact that I can get a card for him means he's not gone. You know, just give me another ready for action. I think it gives me more options. This thing still has a 33% chance. 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Let's see. Forget our heal. Heal him. No! You're supposed to heal this guy! Fuck. He gains back 2 health. Wow. I wanted you to revive him. Put another new card. That lantern card. What? Do this. What you got for me? Exhaustive Blast. Deal 4 damage and then make everybody burn. If you're exerted, plus 2 damage and burning for each stack of exertion. Ooh. Could go really hard on him. He also starts with 2. I kind of like the sound of that. Yeah, give it to him. I want him to have more attacks. After what just happened. One of these over here. Maybe this can heal my guy. Spooters. Swervers. There are many enemies in this encounter, sure. For health each turn. On death, I get gunked. You can handle this. And then power up. They do dots? Kind of cringe. Let's give him all the defense forever. I gain a mana. Gain a mana. More exerted. But in the where did that guy's got the least amount of HP? Do some of your own damage as well. This anyway right now. That right now. Yeah, more barrier, fine, I guess. Sure. And then I'm gonna need this amount of mana. See if I can find more exertion. More exertion. And drop this. Get more exerted. Drop that. Definitely drop that. Absolutely drop that. Not more exertion, sadly. But that's all the exertion I got for you. You can go ahead and burn the crap out of him. Yeah! How much exertion does he have actually? 5? But yeah, that goes pretty hard when he's by himself and he can just draw all of his exert bug cards. Nice. Sure. I should have moved him forward though, he could have done an auto attack. But they're already dead to the burn, so who cares? I mean, he appears to also be kind of yeah, what you call it? The good old fashioned carry. But only because I found Shock Absorber though. Like $14, I guess. I was hoping for some favor that it was kind of claiming I would get. Then our Lantern card. Hey, Barrier gets 2 more discards. Costs a favor. I can't handle more favor right now. Discover a card in my drop pile. Put it in my hand. So I assume I get to see 3 cards from my deck that are still in my draw pile and then draw them. That's like okay. It's like practically never negative. It is sometimes negative when I have like no cards left in my deck. But I kind of like it. It's just curated drawing. Ooh, I actually got it. Like, no, with only 1 scavenger left. It's kind of hot. Some good looting. Alright, Super Grub. Revive or heal. There you go. It was specifically this one. Instantly revive a dead unit, bringing it back with 75%. Yes. Does he have a wound on him now, though? He does not. Okay, kind of was expecting that. What do we get here? Right, more perks for a unit? Sure. We can give the Lancer Windrunner. Whenever this switches zone twice a turn, draw 2 of its cards. He does move with every one of his cards, essentially. The base attack is just move. Goes real hard when he's by himself. Cards cost 1 more mana. If you play a card of another unit, though, it costs 1 less this turn. So, play everybody else's cards. His cards are free. That is cute. That is cute. He starts empowered, allowing all of his attacks to be AoE. I don't have that many. Like it's only his own cards that move, and I have a lot of Lantern cards. Honestly, you can go all of your attacks are AoE for him, like that. Never be punished for that, surely. And then there's another elite. Have any other reason to fight an elite? Better loot over there, maybe? Maybe. Let's just go for that. What is that? It's just like some Zerg creep that's poking out of the ground. What? Like there's like a more advanced one. It's got an Eye of Sauron in it. I mean, it's gonna have armor reducing damage taken from each hit. Oh, that is a lot of armor, yeah. Well, you can break that armor. You're probably better in a smaller party. I guess staggering would also actually stop them from having armor. Yeah, this actually a stagger battle. Let's have you stagger people. Been a while since you got to do something. We're hitting my face with... We're hitting the back row, this row. Use like barrier then. Have more mana. Let's see if we can stagger the crap out of him. Easy staggers. I also move my guys a little. These cans. Alright, moving you right now doesn't matter a lot because you're still actually stunned from turn 1. You get to attack them. So, draw me some cards. I'll take a boost lance. And I will take exhaust blast. Get over there. Can I exhaust you more? Being attacked again. Maybe this. You don't need to also use this. Can exhaust you. Oh, exert you. Get him. Nice and murdered, just the way we like to see it. You can stagger that guy too. He's dead to dot. Quite staggered though. No wait, he does heal the full. Wait, I'm an idiot! He heals the full first, that's not fair. Well now we know we have to absolutely go kill him first. That's some damage. He did miss the evil. Actual new game? Yeah. That's right. Not wrong. That's crit there, buddy. We're shooting this, though, right? Yeah, support zone. We'll hit a unit in either support or guard zone, not forced to hit guard zone. Oh, I see. Never mind, I read that. Get yourself some more exertion. Let's also see if we can find something else to use. Yeah, that could go hard. Get him. Alright, but now you're not auto attack. Never going. But he's got plenty of defense, it's fine. Staggered from the burn, love to see it. Now die. Are we okay today? But you, not me. No, just give me this. Remove a card. Actually hit that. Let's go. Just hit the 0% chance every time. It's easy. No, just give me more bucks. Maybe you should forget regular barriers, but I kind of want him to have, like, fine amount of barriers. Cover card, put him in a... Oh, there's a limited amount of uses for this. I can gain more uses. I'm down. I should forget like one of the starting cards though, maybe. Oh, for favor? I kind of do need favor though. Yeah, I'll game 3 favor. After the workshop can accept corrupted cores to build a special unit. Sure. You can get a dream fruit to forget a card. Or do I want to forget a attack on one of these? Your stuff is fine. Ready lands can kind of go, but now I have blitz. It's probably like very end. Your moves aren't necessarily bad. Loaded cannon is a little slow, but versus the bosses is where that come into play, and it's fine. Your moves are fine. You can get rid of a regular smite, maybe. Man, you have 8 cards in your deck, but they're all kind of ass. Yeah, you should get rid of smite. To make sure that when you do get used, ready. Repositions can stay. Maybe -1 though. Good. Then it's time for our bows. What? New cards? Sure. Another strafing run, but this one isn't upgraded. Vanguard can gain 2-4 damage if the enemy intends to attack. You can also give him 16 stagger at 0 mana. Burn everybody. Now that's a lot of fucking stagger. Right on, boy. I need you to go find me some more. Thank you. Sure. Face of Greed. Whenever you play an offense card, this will do a special attack that deals 5 bonus damage. This face has immunity to stagger. Face of Grief. This is a special attack after 4 turns. This face has 99 armor. You gotta stagger it. Face of Denial. After 3 turns, continuously uses a powerful siege attack. Immunity to debuffs. But every time I play an attack card, he gets more powerful. Wait, my mic glitched out weirdly again. Oh man, like my mic has been like weird like all day. It's terrifying. Uh-oh. Anyway, yeah, I'll send in everybody for that. So, which 2 faces are active right now? Will affect all friendlies, including my lantern. Apply a harmful effect twice. Give me some of this. Break some of that armor, none of that matters. I'd like to maybe find some more cards that say move forward. You got this, regular old boys. But yeah, currently it's the face of sorrow. My face of grief. That is just the face of grief is currently the one there. I guess I have to get like kill him 3 times. I think that's the case. I just gotta stagger this one right now. I guess I could probably. Oh, I should have used this on you to gain more stagger in general. What else can we find for this turn? Don't need reposition. He was alright. Uh-oh. That works. 96 armor! I can totally do damage now. Sure. Everybody loses their armor, but negative armor also means bonus damage taken. Now he's hitting for 25. Still the face of grief. Use a special attack after 4 turns. You're not allowed to do that. Take one of these. And we're everything you got. Let's get those staggers in there. Do I need this mana? I kind of want to need that mana. Counter attack. Now that's a lot of stagger, actually. Get destroyed. Perfect timing for that stagger. Work. There's something else to hit. Okay. And damn. Mana for that. Let's throw me some. One shot. I'll shoot that. And use that to move. You can do an auto attack as well. Sure. Staggered. Use. Draw a bajillion cards. I do want to make you more powerful. Yeah, I'll draw a bajillion cards. If I don't draw a bajillion cards here, then when would I? Still in here right now. But I have a decent amount of cool stuff. How much bonus mana is in here? Two, 3. Basically where but no, I already beat Dark Ascension. So there you go. Let's send this. That does hit hard potentially. How hard are you currently exerted? Not hard at all, so no, it's actually not. This is nice. So can throw in the Wild Volley as well. And then you have 2 exhaust on you. 8 burn is cute. Probably the one to use. Kindle the Lamb is also nice though. I've been letting him get some auto attacks. Burn or that? Only I have one more chance of finding a mana. Find me a mana. Let's boost lands again. Still my deck too. I would like drawing that next turn. You already used your double move anyway. Let's just burn. Sure. Alright, so now there's a different head. Guard head of Denial. So if I don't hit him in, like stop him in 3 turns, like you will stagger him within 3 turns, he'll hit my face a lot. But then after that, he becomes even angrier and he becomes unstaggerable though. At least I can do damage to him now without staggering him. He also gets like 60 barrier right now though, which is also not cool, so I kind of want to stagger him right away so I can actually do damage to him. But at the same time, I kind of want to not stagger him right away so I don't have to deal with his final phase murdering everybody. For every time I apply, use an attack card, he just murders. Kind of spooky. Fuck it, let's just go break him. Sure. Shoot this as well. I'm being immune to all my debuffs though. That's a lot of barrier. He doesn't even know what he's doing himself. Form a special action. Let's see, get me ready for action. This was saying it was gonna do up to 30. What's wrong with you? Why are you not doing it? Discard this. We shuffle our deck. Divination can actually draw a bunch of cards. I like that. Give me or stagger. Maybe burn. I think so. Oh, you're not crazy. Secured stuff. Yeah. Securing the stuff takes a while though, huh? Holy Rider, burn and blitz. Alright, but he's immune to the burn. I'm an idiot. It's okay though. For you, said that. Oh, they get him staggered through autos though, so he doesn't do his spooky move. Need to get powered up ASAP. You do extra damage to him there. Me 2 mana. Let him draw me a shit ton of cards. You gotta go a little ham here, probably. I shouldn't have used that one yet. More empowered. I do this on you. Everybody does more crit damage. I actually kind of needed that. Well, we don't need this right now. Even more crit damage. Does not do enough damage anyway. I can just give me another discard. That's pretty hard. Shoot with that. Sure. Ready back up though. And now he's angry. He hits for 24. Every time I play an attack card, he will do 5 more damage. Also, I can't stagger him anymore. I have to avoid attacking, or unless and when I do it, I need to make sure it's very, very painful. At least move you out of the way. You don't want to get like murdered again. Can I have a look-see and see if I can find like bigger defenses? This is so. There's just a debuff on him, right? Technically. It's like, does that make it an offense card? No, let's find out together. Yeah, okay, I should just do more powerful auto attacks. Or maybe he's immune to that too. Does he keep all the these? Maybe. we don't smite either, so. You're definitely not also strafing running though. The lamp, that's a buff on you. I like that. Give you some defense. And you buff yourself to also become an auto attacker. You do more damage without actually attacking. If it's attack cards, that's like alright. Can't stagger him anyway. This does way too little damage. Let's get rid of it. Reposition. Room 30 currently. You would still not die if I do this. Get yourself exerted some more for the exert card later. Let's get rid of that. Suppressive fire also lowers the damage that he takes. Deals by more than I give more to. Wait. Gain a plus. You played offense. Okay, I don't know. Do I like isn't an attack card not an offense card? Because he didn't get into +5. What? I'm so confused. I'm still not doing more of them. Ooh, this also draws me 2 cards. I like the sound of that. And damage, also do something. Oh, the next special attack deals 5 damage. Oh, wait, he's doing a special attack right now. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's kill him before it gets to that. What you're saying. What I have been looking at this entire time. Meaning all of the mana. I mean, he's pretty close to being dead. No. It's a special attack against. Oh, wow, it was so weak that this is actually showing what the special attack is doing. I understand personally. I kind of want to move back over though. I mean, you can go down and 7, you know my right. He doesn't mind chat. Oh wait, I have a. Yeah, because I just avoided actual attack cards that entire time, he never actually got like a strong special attack in the end. You have overcome Death 3. Underbelly. But the vault that he's still unable to breach the planetary core yet. Victory? End of the line. There's no further down currently. Is that what you're saying? Or is this like meta progression before I get to go for a 4-hour run? I mean, I needed to read everything and like figure out what was going on. Because we gained Marvelous, we now have the Dauntless unlocked. Empower the Dauntless to increase its armor and force enemies to prioritize attacking, so he's a tank. And he gains base armor as well. Loses help when staggered. Oh, he's also Rupture after surviving an attack, counterattacks. Ooh. Starts with these. Let's see. Let's see, save the city from the power crisis? Sure. Apparently we did that. Start each run with emergency power on, allowing to use the market immediately. Nice. Like, I need to do, like, specific things to unlock these things, huh? Ascension mode, I see. Enemy waves are more challenging. Your starter units will receive an extra perk before the first wave. Let's see. Gain power because they gain power. Soak 150 damage on the Vanguard with armor or barrier. Okay. And you can unlock these cards for him. There's like more upgrades up ahead. I'll spend 42. I only like spend 40. I mean, I already have Empower. Card compare swap Empower and an Alacrity for 2 Ava's Chosen. Apply an Empower to a friendly, draw a card. What if Alacrity is like better? Alternative unit setup. Oh, you can just choose to start with that instead. Craft a knight in order to unlock this. You're not even a knight. Craft 25 Dauntless combat cards. Damn, that's a lot of playing. And play the Dauntless, gain Bot of Wayfinder. Or in Caster to channel some empowered energy. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of different places to go here. Arbalest can get Firebolts. Yeah, it's like this is like a basic different start, if you will. Craft 2 Sacrosanct units as Bot of Origin. Well, that's what I get then, but I guess I gotta pick up Sacrosanct, like it's just Sacrosanct units. Let's see. Get a Cataphract. Oh, but that's what I unlocked. Yeah, draft 2 a lot of units as guild. Wait, I don't think I've been able to choose specific origin. I have 2 guild units as bottom. Oh, or this is how my starts. This is new starts. Ah. Right? I think so. No. Ooh. Okay, like it's a little spicy the stuff here. Like you can probably go further down the line. Go to the distinction level represents your challenge increasing ascending. You use it for unlocking key parts of the story. See, yeah. Well, in the full release. I see. So there is different like everything. You start as the guild. Dagger after each turn. Shock detonates at 10. Dealing damage equal to double. To play combat cards with flow. Instead of other banana. Draw a new one. I see. I understand. Electro cannon. I like the sound of that. 30 damage of a single shock, so you need to get 15 shock on somebody. Grr. Play more Sacrosancts. Guild. 2 Vados as guild. Craft 2 guilds as Vada. Huh. So I've gotten other people's as units. I guess that's where the rare units are at. That happened to be with that different start. Ah! From the Sanction 2 onwards, enemies become fatigued, allies become fatigued, so you can't just keep playing with the same ones. That explains. Sure. Alright then. Guild it is. So, technically still manageable. I can imagine that if you just never take damage, you don't have to worry about it. Come on. Craft a unit. Sure, what we got, what we got. They're all technicians. Instead of auto attacking, generates mana. Ooh. That's nice. One of them have all three of these. Move. You can do 4 damage, also apply 4 shock. Use favor to an echo. Repeat your next lantern card. Okay. They're like lantern supporters. You can use this to draw 2 technician cards. Apply 5 shock. I do need to get to 15 shock. Apply 4 barrier to the lantern for 2 mana. Maximum flow bonus. Bonus becomes active when you have maximum mana. So apply an echo so you can enter. Neat. Yeah, no, I need to get to 15 shock, so I'll get even more shock. Shocking indeed. Yeah. Our other starting unit, Ranger. For a favor, he can get 2 attack cards. Move a bunch, steal 6, and make us like choose a focus target. Let's see. But it's the same Lord Attendant. Let's see. Wait, I could have just laid it left. So, start with 2 envoys, 2 expeditions. Into the shop, see if there's something good. I'll get a random event. Add the artisan right away. I'll buff this. +1. But I'll hold the other envoy. Find money so I can use the shop this early. I kind of like this. Gold slow scaler. Bring the technician. Hit them with that lightning. Barrier. In 3 at the start of each turn, you can hold, so I can just like not spend it all. Sounds alright. 5 damage applied to shock. Apply 5 shock. Let's go apply a bunch. You can hold on to this banana. Give me more banana. You give random barrier to people? Also interesting? Sure. Matching flow bonus. Bonus becomes active when you have mana equal to the mana cost. Oh, so if I had 1 mana, this would apply 6. Let's see. I have maximum bonus right now, so I can go give you more shot. Ah, but then you explode right away. Ooh, getting to 15 is like, I need to do at least 6 at one time then. Like it immediately explodes. I thought it would explode like at the start or the end of their turn. I don't really need to use a favor. Because I'm getting 4 mana per turn anyway. Might as well go ahead and give you some extra barrier for next turn. Sure. Shock Blast. Deal 15 plus an additional damage equal to shock. Kinda odd. Play 4 more. Well, you're not dead, but you are staggered. That works. Get him. Sure. Give me that money. Give me the Mythian grade item. Or get 2 things. I will get 2 things, it'll be fine. 75 versus 30? I guess I'll take the 70. Let's see. Apply 4 feeble if you're in the front. Plus 4 damage. It's not bad. Apply like gain +2 attack. That's the same thing as the other guy does, but he can give it to other people, not just himself. That could be cool combos. Alright, I forgot to use the runes to hold on to cards. Also draws me a card. Helping Hand could be cool. Kinda known for doing more shocky stuff. I could just skip. With this guy here, we always gain 4 mana though. Having extra draw sounds very nice. Give me the 75. Favor? I guess that's fine. That's just the way. You need to use another. Plus yet we can send out another expedition force. Left or right? Yeah. Lock some more cave around here to go to maybe. What are you? Undeath dunks me. Also lowers my armor. Can probably do it as a +1 scavenger from the looks of the previous fight though. I just like this guy, he can make it happen, I believe him. 5 damage. Let's hit him a little bit with this. This becomes powerful enough by itself. Though I guess you would have given him 4 variants. Hold on to the shock blast. Maybe actually. It's actually for next turn. Oh, it doesn't just gain or retain tag. Okay, maybe I didn't want to get it then. Yes, I do want to use a little bit of favor because I'm at max favor right now. That's repeat your next card multiple times. Just draw an extra card. Let's see if I do this twice. Not 3 times. Yeah, he'll have enough block. Way too much sound, some would even claim. And he's got actually something. Really okay. Thought he was getting slightly more, but he's getting 4 extra. Oh man, this is so much damage every turn. Maybe killed the smaller guy first. Still do that because that's... What else do we have? Barriers. He's kind of gonna need. That means I can't have the maxed out stuff. And he keeps lowering my armor too. Not a kill, but it's a stagger. Not necessarily a stagger. It's like overclock, static beam. Yeah, 2 separate chances of pretty decent stagger. But I don't have enough mana to so he's doing 3, but I'm taking 3 more damage per hit. So he's actually doing 12. Doing 4, I can give him another 3. Actually, because you're alive, I have like more mana anyway. Alright, you duplicate that move too, right? So that was actually always correct. Alright. The gauntlet. Guy to that. There's no way you can say. Give me all the guards still. He'll be happy. Oh, jog him. Jog him hard. We have even more shock. We can explode him. That'll stagger him. I'd better have cool mana in case I get another one of these crackling gauntlets to apply 4 more shock. Sure. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Found some power. I go over here. Touch this too in the net as well and just pretend I can get them all. I mean, it's a lot of money. Yeah, we'll definitely hit up the shop. Ooh, different shop. Favor, friendly remove, one actions, all one, gain a thingy. Get 3 of those in my deck. You know, we're getting stuff already is cute. So far, I don't really have a reason to have reposition. I'll just keep 1 at the very still. I'll get rid of one of those. Definitely not the most exciting shop right now. Oh wait, it's up here. Need strength to get stuff? 28% chance. I mean, if I hit it'd be crazy, but there's no way I will. No, that's not worth the money. Too expensive. Prepared some of the barrier. The force shield, but sure. I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure I lost my money last time I did it. I could be wrong. But it'd be really very strange if they gave you the option to be like, haha, like you can gamble, but while you gamble, you're not gonna lose anything. It's just a chance whether or not you can successfully give out your money. That sounds wrong. This doesn't make sense with the rest of the game. A perk for one of you, huh? For rangers specifically. This barrier received from all sources by 2. Now that makes you pretty tanky. You reapply a fixation to an enemy. You also get an extra auto attack. Whenever you switch zones twice in a turn, draw 2 of its cards. You know what? Sure, you can have more barrier. You're the tank of us, I suppose. And then, for 2 favor, just blast them. Just absolutely destroy them. For 1-on-1, just stagger everybody. They're not coming. You can stop them all. Like 10 barrier, but also an exert. Well, I don't have exert stuff yet. It's a big murder, but that's like way too much favor. Like I'm just gonna like I would kind of spam this currently, and I would just have to like only pursue gaining more favor constantly. That sounds kind of spooky. Just stunning all enemies sounds amazing enough already as well. What else you got for me? Well, I still have money now, so I guess I can hit up the shop again, see if there's something better there. Nope, it's the same stuff. You know what? Let's see if we lose 70 bucks. Let's just do it. This time it's also a much better chance. 58%. There's a less strength thingy, so we got success, so we can't test it. But yeah, I'll take that. Oh wait, hold up. No, you are right. It is just to unlock it. What? Just to unlock the option? So you always click on it? That's so weird. That's actually so strange. You gain bonus damage if they're staggered enemies. You always draw a card for this unit each hand. Every turn I always have a technician card. Whenever this switches zones, it gains an armor. You can fail the skill check, but then there's no loss associated with that. It's just you need to check the, like, you just don't have a 100% chance to buy a buy that thing. Like that part of the shop is just not always open, essentially. You know what? I'll take your cards. I like it. Get me out of here. And give me a random minute. With this opportunity, one ability will be sent to its enhanced form. This draws an extra card when I draw it. This does 2 more and 2 damage. I mean, I'm drawing extra one of your cards, so you know what? I'll take that. Data up down. Well, my envoy already gets used just by going to the shop. But yeah, you just send your high strength unit over there. If you want to shop at all, like if you have money, you could use it elsewhere. Yeah, but like if I want to go to the shop anyway, then it's like whatever. But no, you're right. You're right. I want more actions. I could use more actions, but cooler events are cool. Your first fight in the turbulent time. Gain bandages. I don't really need to heal that badly, do I? Bandages are kind of bad, though. I don't want bandages. Like, it's more efficient healing, but it's also minus draw. I don't want that. Supposed to be. Why are these creatures so fucked? Receive half damage from range attacks. Cringe. Giving siege attack while they're entrenched. Cleared when staggered. Have attacks that directly focus on my lantern? Yeah, sure. How they roll? I'll roll right back at them. Attacking anybody right now, though? You're better at defending, so you go to the front. How many more cards? Matching mana. Oh, did I gain a mana back? Sure. I'd like to have this be maxed out. I'd like to have it in my hand. You absolutely should have more barrier. If this goes to... We'll apply barrier, which... Yeah, but to who? To who will you give it? Yeah, you just gave it to this guy. Why would you do that? Speaking of... Staggered, huh? We can stagger you right now. Most part. We save both of these. Nah, that's not true. What are you doing? Just be rude. I ain't getting staggered right now. I just want to make sure I have full mana next round. Hey, you gave it to the man. Gave it the first time. Get him. Really, I also kind of want this guy to be staggered. 8 damage is kind of cringe. I'll save this shock bomb. Or to send an MI. I want a run. Your first run at that. I became an immediate winner. Gunked! Also be reversed. Reversible affliction, you can reserve this. It doesn't matter. This is a move that you use, so you can double shot that. You're coming back soon. Let's have that guy die. Bye. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Let's actually hold on to the shock bomb. I'll leave it there. Wait, you must be in the auto attack, like back here to auto attack? Wait, that's crazy. You can do shoot many times. I guess that's why it's green. Anyway. Get shocked. Get shocked more. Enough shock to stop him. But I have enough block to stop him. So, really need to use more favor here, probably. Doesn't get him staggered. Let's just do these shots. Leave it at that. Back with autos. Love to see it. Get him. Settled it. Reminds you of the last spell? No! Oh, don't get reminded of the last spell. People hated that. Dig out for me. More mana. Don't really need that. I don't think. They really just want me to spam the favor. You know what? Screw it. I will spam the favor. I just gotta go grab more favor constantly. Let's see. The onslaught of monsters from the miasma has caused an uproar among city's quietest factions. The guild argue that they should delve deeper into the mysterious fog. The sacrosanct argue for restraint to focus within. Fire an investigator or get an advocate instead. But I wanted the strength man. You know what? I'll take you. Sure. Here, take this. One favor for me. Take that. And then draw a new person. Let's see. So you're a big daddy. Like literally. Always starts an opening hand. Move dive suit to guard zone. Gain 4 block. So you just get to start him on the front floor, but it costs some mana to get him there. That's fine. Gets 2 armor as well. Base 5 damage is not bad. If I have 2 mana when I cast this, you give him an exerted? Wait, but that's technically bad. Put the top 3 cards of your drop pile into your... Wait, what? Into my stash. Oh, so that I can draw them next turn. Top of that. Interesting. Pretty good with the right build. I can believe that. Surely all of these are pretty good with the right build. Oh, you're right. It is free. You gain 2 mana back. That's why and then he gets exerted. Right. You reserve. Actually, what do you do? You gain a rune every turn to hold on to your cards. You do actually this attack. Whenever you reserve an affliction, banish it and gain a mana. Ooh, okay. Just let the afflictions go when you have the Dawson with you. That does sound very nice. Do 10 damage and make them the main target. Bonus becomes active if you have spent one of the things. Gain one of the things back. Yeah, you just hold on to a card. You play this, you get that hold card back. Sure, whatever. Add erosion to your draw pile, then draw 2. Erosion. Draw a card. If I ignore it, I can hold on to a card. Can also be reserved itself. Interesting. But first you also draw 2. See, that is a lot of cards potentially is owning. I see. Apply 1 feeble. Unless I've already held on to a card and I apply 4 feeble. That could go really hard versus multi-strikers. You can move somebody, you move there as well. What do you do actually? Auto attacks also rupture, so you damage people a lot when they're staggered. I'm pretty good at staggering people. If you attack staggered people... No, if they have 7 debuffs on them, which shock is pretty easy to do with. You do 2 ruptures, so it's more damage. No way, you gain your mana back. Even more mana. Apply shocking weapon 1 to a friendly. Next attack also apply shock equal to damage. Wow. Opening hand. If you don't play it, it's gone. Deal 11 damage and make them the auto attack target. Well, you can just hold it in your hand, like in your stash pile as well. So basically, immunity to afflictions. Really tanking man, when currently we don't have a tank. Damage man. I see. Well, since I do have like a bunch of just do all of the damage with my light man, Dawson could go support that some more maybe. Surgeon also looking cool though. But I like being kind of weird right now. Pick all the weird cards. And then... Well, we can just send you here every time to collect some of these. That's what you do now. Get one of these in here. Found a work pit. I'll require 2 more shitty allies. $28. Now shitty allies are cool. Right now, before we go, then the 3rd guy will do that. fire note again? Ah, shit, wait, I just wanted to look at it. Well, now we're here. Worms. I basically need to kill them with auto attacks, which means I need to bring this guy. Well, I guess I can also kill him with shocks. Shocks also do the job. Isn't their staggered? Yeah, that's probably a better job, and I have more mana too. This seems a little excessive on these guys. Coming card. Oh, this is exactly the card I kind of do want to guess, though. One stagger down. You're only doing 3 damage. I'm giving you 4 block already anyway. Let's stash this and then not play another card so we can play it next turn. It's 4 damage. Let's have mana. Die. Problem with that part is big damage. Doesn't seem all that. No need. Figure it out. Knock bomb finish 2. You staggered 2 nice. Looks good to me. I die. Nice. Cast a lantern. Well, I do 1 lantern cards. Gain a mana, draw a card. And I don't have a way to get this back during combat. Getting a second disruption wave sounds a little spicy. 0 mana, I can play it at 0. I kind of want to hold on to 1 mana most of the time, though. At least whenever I have technicians with me. And when I like it, give it to me. Figure something out. More copper, get my stuff back, and then also go over there. I like that. But no, I instead get a card. Set the stun, apply 2 shock. But if you're in the front, you can also apply 2 dizzy. That's not really our jam right now. Turn all cards with limited charges from your discard pile to your hand. I don't really have any limited charges currently. And 2 flow crystal. 0 mana. I draw a card, so I draw 2 cards. I also gain 2 cards that gave me a mana 1 time. And then they get removed. I mean, it's like just huge for like mana manipulation, for using things that are that need specific manas to be more powerful. That actually seems really nice synergy with just what this faction does. That's a corruption. A Mythian grade item though, or is this money? Money ain't nothing but Mythian great items. Give me that computation chip. Man, now. Upgrade my cards. I upgrade this. It loses the cost of the thingy. Oh, that's amazing. This loses a mana cost. Staggers by 30. Beam also loses 1 thingy. Oh my god. Honestly, let's upgrade this first, and then I just play it every single time I see it. What else do we have? More cards. No, I'll dance more. To these guys, I see afflictions. Will hit a unit in the guard zone, always misses it. They have those kind of. Oh wait, no, they're lobbers, so I need to like try to move them forward. You don't want to move forward though. This technician is back in for more. So we can ignore any afflictions being added to me. We don't need to feeble them right now either. Guess I'll hold on to the Wither. I can gain this back. You guys are in the front anyway. I also want to hold on to the shot bomb. You two just attack. You hit specifically the back. I can absolutely destroy you. Bye. I'm gonna draw a card and gain a mana. Go ahead and draw 2 more cards. No, that's not how it works. I just get to keep this mana for later, or like manage the stuff more. Like I can activate the flow barriers better, for example. Like, okay, I guess. Yeah, I can't move out of the way. Not AoE either, though. Hold on to this. More powerful to make that weak. Are thinking back to you can do that. Twisted Crystal, this is our 1, so we gain more. Crystal, this is our 1, so we gain more defense. And then they split their damage as well. Love to see it. So, a lot of cards. Can I move away yet? No. Team Strike to save him. I mean, always generate more of that stuff. Get out of here. Shock Blast to kill him. Of my mana. Yeah, who needs my mana anyway? That guy's face needs it. Still no curses though, buddy. If I reposition, I can at least choose who gets hit. Like that. Hold on to this. That next minute. Hit peoples. Hold on to the. You're fine with that amount. Barrier. So, unplayable, we can move it out of the way. At which point we gain a mana. Oh, we can go over max actually. Wait, hold up. Accidentally did it. Just was good. What mind if I do? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have very much left to do there, buddy. Hey, you're supposed to be staggered. Hitting the front. Stop that. It's a gnome. Yeah, mana. That crackling gauntlet murder him. Good. You see overlooting? I saw Northern Lion playing for a second and apparently like there's essentially no gameplay. It's just, yeah, you're looting. Hmm. Give me a rare item, hopper. And I can touch all three though. I'll do that. 14 bucks, 16 bucks. Get lucky little artifact fragment. Oh, but I've already like touched them psycho or something. Sure. And then let's go to the shop. Oh, now I can't touch it? Oh. I don't need that much favor. Oh. Oopsie. So, alright, he only gets new stuff every new cycle. But well, every new floor? Yeah, every new floor. That makes more sense. Ah, well. What you got for me? More beam strikes. Gain 2 mana. Also 2 shmoves. Detonate shock on all enemies. Draw 1 card for each enemy affected. I don't have AoE shock though. But having the ability to shmoo finally is something. Give him that. Check. Let's see what we got. Whenever a unit switches zone, apply bonus attack as increase and stagger as well. You gain 1 hold a card whenever you ignore an affliction, but I'm not ignoring them, I'm holding them, so that doesn't work out. You begin each battle with a shmove for each unused unit. I don't need a shmove though. Damn, these suck balls for me. I guess a shmove doing deal bonus damage that turn is something. So I got a lot of garbage. You know, I'm still actually gonna go test it if there's like still nothing new here now. And there's still nothing new there. I have so many thingies. That's a fine thing to check. Need strength for intelligence, so I guess you can go. Acquire more allies, gain 50 bucks. I'll get more allies. Oh! Alright, what you got for me? Random events go. Oh, he barks. Wardens, run. Why don't you make yourself useful and help process the queue? Build a rabble, draft a comment card for a unit, gain some stuff, but there's a low chance. So you know what? No, thank you. Ranger can apply 2 shock. If it's on 2 mana, apply the shock twice, so separate times is kind of worse than 4. Because then it explodes earlier too. Everybody gets 7 barrier, but also you get to keep all of the barrier for some turns. I kind of like that. That sounds like a good way to not die this early on. Can't go there right now. I guess you're just gonna go in here. The mycologists. Your ally runs into the mycologists, the local expert on all things fungus. Though an unglamorous job, it's much needed for researching new uses for the spores. Mycelium is used for all sorts of practical things, food, fuel, even clothing. You could assist her in her research. Try a sample, unlock a new location. I'll like a new location. Sure, but I can't go there right now. Into his fate, kind of easy. Could get 25 bucks. At 72% chance. Now I'll take 1 favor then, I guess. I don't mind murdering that man every time. He deserves it and he knows it. Card though? Yeah, I'll take it. Lantern Researcher. The force field remains meek. The guild artifact wants to go ahead with a few experimental adjustments. So long as this sacrosanct ritual doesn't hold things up, a lot of crafters will certainly demand their share too. Kill some? Nah, just give me like, I'll just take 5. of an event, really. Oh. One second. Also, what the fuck is that? One second. So, who has been locked on or attacked by the Plague Soldier? Inflict a status effect that, so it's a poison or like a later bomb. Also AoE. Spooky. Oh, we got him. With the disruption wave, kind of true. I'll hold on to in order to get more defense. I kind of only need a shock bomb. Everybody's marked for death. Can't do that. You to go to the front? Hopefully that matters. At least you get like a buff for moving. Hold on to this. In order to make you do 4 less damage, which is actually amazing in this scenario. And I still have all that block from last turn. Oh yeah, that's just fine. Perfectly defended versus him, essentially. Some more defense because we can. Can't really hold on to many more cards after. Next to play all of these. But I would prefer having an extra, like, full mana next turn, I think. To play your stuff. Chop arm. He's a giant shooty soldier? Huh. Or shock. We'll have to do. Or go. See if this also costs this much. No, that only still costs 2 paper. That's big. That's very big. Prevents them from enhancing attack using Deadeye. Reduces stagger threat. Ooh, reducing stagger threshold. I like the sound of that. Hold on to this. I think this does more damage. A lot more damage. Give me back a little. I'm not running out of favor though. Ah, shit, I did it again. Ah, fine, I'll move. I meant to actually bring, Oh, wait, it does also give me Giga Mana. I have all the mana. Wait. I can go over max. It's just 5. No, okay, you can't get more than 5. Outside of, like, just gaining more mana from a card like this right now, huh? Now I'm at 6. Explode. On to... Hold on to that. Get rid of all that stagger resistance. None of that for you. Still kind of doing something. Oh, he's down there on the ground. 10 damage? I actually kind of need to prepare for that. You're just going to be safe for next turn. Oh, yeah. Low barrier. Back of mana. More mana. More barrier. I mean, hopefully this barrier goes to her as well. Dang. I guess 1 damage is something he'll survive, right? 5 armor, though. Kinda crazy this early. So hold on to you. Hold on to you as well. He's actually not the and a shock blast, so I have more mana next turn. Just full pack right now. And hold on to both of those as well because we can just hold that many cards, like it's crazy. Yeah, go ahead and block they can keep. Continue to be the overtime, you love it. Oh, give me full mana. So hold on to this. It's a Wither more powerful. Gonna shock you some more. Blast you. For the beam strike? Nah, you're fine mana-wise. He doesn't die of a static beam right now, sadly. But overall, guys, next turn. Something like that. Oh, that was at my face. I thought it was shooting. Oh, damn. Action. So. I have to give myself some defense. Try to do as much damage as I can. That's all I got. I don't really mind losing some force field anyway. Much rather save a little bit of favor for later. And die. Good. Oh. Play more tomorrow? And Will's real dead though. So maybe SLR to have a more alive chat. Maybe. Not like this is like the actual miracle game that didn't exist, because it doesn't exist. But it's pretty fun though. I can definitely like see this like being a cool game on full release. Mm-hmm. As I had previously already expected. But yeah, for now, chat, time to go. And thank you all for watching as always. I'll see you all tomorrow. Some more gaming. Bye bye. But no, there no raid today. To where? Who can we raid? Playing this game. That's playing the wrong night. Same goes for Dawn. I mean, Big Deck is water parking. No, fuck it. I'll just send him to Dawn. He might be playing the Hollow Knights, but he deserves to have more than 0 people over there. Let's go. Let's keep it lurking.